We out. Getting ready. Yeah. You did. Say hey, laugh. Right across the street from the hotel. Yeah. They said it was dead. They said it was charged. I didn't say it was dead. I paid to go up.
Hi y'all, what's up y'all? How everybody doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat with a thumb jack. Now, we picking up where we left off yesterday. Now, I did a little too much talking because you know Trey Gang be doing too much talking. You know what I'm talking about? So, I'm going to just let the video just play because we know what's going on now. The footage we seeing is actually September the 9th. September the 9th. At 12 something. You finna see it with your own eyes and you finna hear it with your own ears. Listen to the background when they be talking. Cause they have a habit be trying to whisper things. You see what I'm saying? So this what we looking at. Exposed September the 9th at 12. The real footage that was in our face. Bye y'all. I'm through talking. And I'm gonna come back with my commentary.
He recording me, I'm recording him back. Thank y'all for y'all. Chris got 676 views. He edited so we could hear everything. Why not? He must have believed it. Why not? You gotta go out and go in. Go out.
Disclaimer, Fair Use Act, education purposely use only. All rights, image, and music clips belong to their prospective owner and their material, and we do not claim ownerships.
So they can hear it too.
These is videos.
How I actually enhance the audio to prove to you guys in the video that the girl specifically said that they are in there raping her ass, and her friend says, I told y'all, but people are saying, you know, that they can't hear, so there's some people that I'm having controversy.
Long story short, you see how Lil Nora tried to make it look like, yeah, look, he doing the audio. He trying to find what's going on with the audio. trying to make them look like, yeah, let's see what he found out about the audio. But the whole time they already know what's on the audio. I don't think he probably know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know who that person is. But it's a reason why they sharing this page particularly. Peep out the game. The whole time they asked Miss Teresa, have you seen this video? Your daughter was in the room partying. And she was like, yeah, I saw the video, but never told nobody. She the one had the phone. She the one uploaded and edited the video. Cold game. Ain't that cold? Then they asked her, do you know the people in the room? Nope. I said, whoa. You see this? If this ain't the coldest game they ran on millions of people, I don't even know what you call it.
Issues with about the topic. So again, if you haven't seen a video, there's a video on my Facebook page. Go check it out, of a girl who was basically being like murdered in a hotel while being with her friends. I'm just gonna show you what I did with the audio, so check it out. Alright, so with the particular video that I'm talking about, I'll go ahead and go to it real quick. I'm gonna let you guys know exactly what's going on. So let's just let's go here. And I want y'all to hear this, because what I did was I downloaded the audio so I can go ahead and take out certain frequencies so I can be able to hear what's actually being said in the video. So this particular video, now the argument about this, like I said, some girl is being killed around the time in this video. Okay, so I'm gonna just skip ahead to the particular part that I'm talking about.
Okay.
What do you think?
You see how she went straight to Andrew home.
Teresa, do you want to just tell us your name for the record for everybody who doesn't have their full name yet?
Yes, it's Teresa Martin.
You can come on with both. See what they need to like that?
It's spelled T-E-R-E-A-S-A. R-C-M-A-R-T-I-N. Yes, and I'm Mother Kenneka Jenkins.
Teresa, tell us what you want to know. What happened to your daughter and what happened inside. Tell us kind of what you want to know your goal is.
My goal is to find out what exactly happened to my daughter. What exactly went on, and whatever went on, could someone tell me? Help me get the information on.
Are you getting a bunch of different stories from friends and the police?
Yes, I'm getting a bunch of different stories from friends and the police.
Do you think something? I mean, do you kind of think what you know something might have happened? Do you kind of have an idea, or maybe you're putting the timeline together as to what might have happened?
Yes, I have an idea that something might have.
She said she have an idea. Now, this whole interview finna hit different, because you got to keep in mind, all the narrative that was fed to us, the movie theaters, the bowling lane, the text message that Irene texts, Kenneka talking about come to the party, all that came from Miss Teresa. All of that came from Miss Teresa. All those theories, organ harvesting, all that came from Teresa. If every narrative about Kenneka Jenkins that came from Miss Teresa and her family members with the help of YouTuber to cover up what they were really doing on the footage at 12 September the 9th. That's why they already got detectives there, technicians there. They already got everybody they need there to cover it up. This just ain't regular police officers. Keep that in mind. Now let's play the video.
I believe it was foul play involved.
Oh yeah, look, the video Irene live, that's on the 6th. That's when Kenneka would be getting on the live on the 6th. So they used that live video for the 9th. So instead of them, right? Put it like this here. This why you get Irene live at 1 something in the morning. It's just 12. Police already there. Like everybody said, the police is already there. 2 something come along. Now you got an Irene live video. 3 something, she roaming the hall. But the whole time, this what was going on September the 9th. Miss Teresa exposed.
Do you have a theory about what happened? Do you think you know?
Yeah, well, I think that someone knew it was an inside job. Someone knew what was going on.
She said, do you have a theory? She said somebody knew it was an inside job, meaning the cover was blown. And it was a cover up because the police, that's why she keeps saying it. I believe it's a cover up. I believe it's a cover up. Because if Miss Teresa come out her mouth and said, this the truth. This was September the 9th, y'all. This the cover up y'all seeing. Plain as day.
Have you been able to view any of the videos that have surfaced on social media?
No, we was denied the fact that we're on any video.
Okay. So you don't know the people who were in those videos or who posted those videos? You don't know any of those people?
No.
Okay.
The videos, I'm sorry, you said which video?
There was a video from inside the hotel room, and there was another video of a young woman who was trying to say what she thought happened. Do you know any of those people?
Yeah.
Videos on Facebook.
A Facebook Live. A Facebook Live from when they was at the hotel party? Yes, yes, those are their friends. That was her hotel party.
You see how she respond to that when it come to that video? But when they ask her, do you know that person that's going around talking about Kilo Brown? Because Kilo Brown gave a theory what happened in the room with those dudes. So those dudes would be Kenneka family members. Pie y'all, cause her brother was in the room. Her brother was in the room. It hit different now, don't it? Her brother was in the room. And he in the live video. No one didn't slow that down. And then look, that's why she said this the video she uploaded, edited before the 911 call to the police. Cause keep this in mind. In about 7 to 8 hours, you finna get a 911 call. Miss Teresa, now you wanna know why it was staged? Look. That's why it's staged, cause look what happened truly that night. So this reporter asked me, Teresa, hey, you know about the videos? Oh, Irene video? Yes, yes. Same video she upload. Cause this finna fit her narrative. Yes, that was her friends in the room. Not her friends. You should have said there was my family in the room. Let's get that narrative correct. There was her family in the room, bruh. With her. Miss Teresa had no choice but to say, I don't know those people. She looking out for Kenny and Leonora. Let's get the facts straight. Check it out, gang.
Yes, Irene.
Have you spoken to her? What is she saying to the lady that did the video?
No, I haven't spoken to her.
Were these good friends of Kenneka's?
Yes, they was allegedly to be.
That's a good point. Cause Miss Teresa never said nothing. And I mean nothing. Zip tie lips when they come to Irene. Boy, don't it hit different? Cause that phone digital trail that gonna lead up to this stuff. We got them again. And make it so bad, this whole interview need to be exposed. And we need real police officers, detectives, judges, lawyers that really care and can see this corruption and do something about this. And do something about it. I hope everybody will look at this footage. If you believe it's a cover up, it's in your face. At 12 something, September the 9th.
Good friend. But good friends, the definition of a good friend to me won't leave a friend. Especially when they're by themselves.
So what is the version that the investigators told you that might have happened? How did she end up there? What did the investigators think happened?
The investigators, they think that she walked into a cooler, intoxicated, barely able to hold herself up, stand. But she needed a wall to support her stand.
So the police trying to match their narrative with Miss Teresa's story. Forget about what happened in the room. We just need to focus on the route to cover that up for what happened in the room. We'll cover up for you. We'll let you slide telling everybody you don't know these people and these her friends and they were gang affiliated and all this. We'll let you go with that because the public, you know what I'm saying, gonna be suckers for that, right? So boom. So now they looking at it like, look, when she came out the room, we got to come up with a story how she got in the freezer. So our story gonna fit your narrative. And Miss Teresa still don't want to go along with it. Bruh, she still don't want to go. And then look, check this out. Miss Teresa said out her own mouth, it was an employee in the kitchen for 2 hours and left Kenneka in the kitchen. And about 15 minutes later, you got the beverage manager, the assistant beverage manager, unlocking the freezer. Remind y'all, the lawyer said Kenneka was locked in the freezer. She was locked in there. It was a lock on it. Notice Miss Teresa ain't talking about that lock. Irene, family, and she ain't telling the truth how she cooperated with the hotel and kept the security name out her mouth. She ain't even bashed the security team, bro. If that would have happened to my child, bro, I would have been whooping every security guard that's on duty. Real talk. Even the one that ain't got nothing to do with it, you gotta get whooped too. Cause maybe you will see something like, I remember Trey Gang did, yes. And then look, this interview right now, I see we got the family members back in the chat. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it, gang. You could have been doing anything in the world, but you decided to watch me, and I feel special about that. Boy, this is a special moment. Applause. Yes. My God. I told y'all we need to get the voices and let them hear it. Now watch this.
Walked into a double cooler and slammed the door behind herself. Both of the cooler doors behind herself and lay, in a freezer and froze to death.
Do you buy that story?
No, I don't buy it.
How come?
Because I work at USC in the cafeteria myself. And from me working in the USC cafeteria myself, I know for a fact from experience that the cooler doors that we work with, you got to use some muscles, and if she can't if she don't have enough strength to hold herself up.
Have you ever entered a site that looked real but wasn't? Here's how to avoid getting tricked. Scammers use AI to easily create fake websites that look exactly like the real deal. Your favorite stores.
What do you want people to know about Kenneka?
Kenneka was my daughter. Kenneka was a beautiful person. Everyone loved Kenneka. Kenneka would go out her way to make someone else happy. She always made sacrifices. If she could make you happy, she'd be happy.
Did you know she was coming to this hotel Friday?
I heard of the hotels, but I didn't know. She sacrificed because Irene called her and told her she should come to this party. So she sacrificed, like I said once again, her happiness because she wanted to go to the show. She changed her plans just to make her friend happy, her alleged friend happy.
Teresa, what's the next step for you so you can get some closer to finding out Kenneka?
To pray that the police department reach out to me and let me know what exactly happened. And when...
It's on the footage.
Can you clarify? It seems that the first time that a police officer came to see the surveillance video, is it true he has stated to you guys that he did not see Kenneka coming in?
Yes, with the very first original missing person report, he stated to my daughter.
Now you finna understand. It was already a missing person report filed. And when Leonora came up there, they needed to put her name on the signature that the police already printed. And it was upon the Risco Authority. So that's why it was a big old thing about this missing person report. Mr. Reason talking about, yeah, the first missing report, the original person report. Then you go back to the files, you will see is 2 missing person reports. We need bigger YouTube channels to dig in to that alone and match this. And I ain't gonna lie. They gonna stay on it. I promise you, because it's gonna get this girl justice, bruh. It's gonna get her justice. Cause watch this. Now you finna see. Pay attention to the footage and listen to everything what Miss Teresa said. when I used to watch this, I was like, man, they don't sound right. They don't sound right. Everything that didn't sound right. Now I see it on the footage. Now I see why it don't sound right. This Miss Teresa's biggest fear. I hope they'll never piece that puzzle together. Cause if so, I'm screwed, the hotel screwed, and everybody that took the case is finna solve a big organization. And if you think I'm lying, let's roughen the feathers up. Cause this video right here, everything what Miss Teresa said, she just got storched. Watch how everything finna come back on her, bruh.
They didn't recognize her on the camera.
And what night was the party?
Yes.
Do you have a message to anyone out there who may have been at the party and knows something, or may have known someone who was at the party and knows something? Do you have a message to those
Family.
people?
Yes. If anyone know anything in regards to Kenneka, please, 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 I beg you, let me know something. I need help. Help me.
How is your family holding up?
They're not.
They not. What that? Can I repeat that?
How is your family holding up?
They're not.
My opponent's acting. See how she quiet? Big pause. Nobody ain't boo-hooing and crying and like, how your family taking this? They not. Why you ain't crying? Cause I'm strong enough. Do you see the devil in this lady right now, bruh? How she felt about her daughter's death?
In 2019, I was homeless. And now in 2024, I'm in a $500,000 house and I'm living the life.
You want us to get filthy rich.
Baby! Man, let me get that old Kruger out there, John. You know the mouth. I like Big Baby.
Don't talk to him. Okay.
We're not what the lady said. That ain't no
That's right.
They only seen her walking. With the money that is accumulated out here and the surveillance that are inside this facility here, you got video surveillance. If she walked there, who walked with her, where she went, you got every corner covered in this facility right here. I'm not buying that. You just seen her walking. If you could secure the perimeters out here of everybody coming in and out, then I know you got every corner covered in here with the money that's generated in this establishment right here. You know who walked with her, you know when she walked out, and you know who walked in that room. Now, the first thing they should be doing after her remains.
Y'all know what stick out to me? Cause Andrew Holmes is a private investigator. He worked closer with law enforcement. And he licensed to tote a gun. And the work that he do, you can look at his outfit. This shirt look, you can tell he don't just really wear this shirt often. He ain't even look. He was in a rush. The only thing he wanted to do is put this shirt on. I'm a private investigator and I'm finna give the truth. Look at the pants. You could tell he was in a rush, bruh. Whatever happened, he had to stop doing what he was doing and explain what's going on in the footage. The way Andrew Holmes acted, and I always said this a couple of while ago, and I had made a joke about it. I said, man, the way Andrew Holmes look freaking ass, I wouldn't even be surprised that he would be there. And giving people to pyramid. But what if that joke come to real life? You see what I'm saying? Cause I'm from the hood. Everybody from the projects on this channel. And if you ain't from the projects or the suburb, you know what I'm saying? Man, you got that mentality. You look at this. Look at this like this here. That's why he showed up talking about he saw the footage. Maybe he on that footage. That's why he's so detailed with the footage. That's why he's saying things on the footage that they didn't show us on the footage. And then there was rumors. Now I see why King Ra would be calling him and Chosen King, and asking him what they do with Kenneka body. If you do the math on this footage, what they did with Kenneka body, it looked like, did they bring her back from the funeral where the morgue light that's up on the ground and staged the crime scene on the night? And they was playing all the photo with the timestamp? I'm just being real. Cause that's what the evidence pointing to. I can't look no other direction but that direction, bruh. And Miss Teresa got a spiritual battle going on right now. She got a spiritual battle and she losing. Watch this. It hit different now.
This was discovered even with the information that's coming in through social media. Get in contact with everyone that was inside that room and haul them down there to the station and let them tell their accountability and let the chips fall where they lay, because they have the information to resolve this. There's no need of playing around with it. You was here, ain't no need of you running.
Another food for thought. That's probably why he had to explain the footage, because he owned the footage and got details on the footage. And it was his story, if you really think about it. The way that he described Kenneka, peep the game. The police desperately trying to match their narrative up with Miss Teresa's narrative without the setup being exposed in the room and how she got to the employees. So boom. So Miss Teresa agreed to drop the video in the next hour. Well, in the beginning, the next 2 hours. So Andrew Holmes finna give you all the details how she ended up in the freezer. So his job was, the police came up with a narrative. Okay, when she came out the room, cause keep this in mind, you got the 9th floor camera rolling. That's where the employee's gonna be, on the 9th floor. Irene Live is gonna be on the 11th floor. You got the guys that's gonna be on the 6th floor. Right? You got to know these things to look. So now if you look at those things, it all makes sense. Why would King Rob would call him Chosen King and harass this man about Kenneka and expose him, be like, yeah, we know about how you used to mess around with Miss Teresa mama. And they went to school together. And plus, not only they went to school together, they stayed in Dalton, Illinois. They both got addresses in Dalton, Illinois. So do it make sense if Andrew Holmes fumbling around with the grandmama at once upon a time back in their younger days? You know, they growed up, got jobs, he's still mingling. Miss Teresa, look. Why you think King Rob said they were running in their foster care, underage girl that's getting abused? Check this out. Then the YouTube will put Andrew Holmes on blast and cover the same case similar to Kenneka at a party with videos. And this person, you can relate back to the Kenneka Jenkins family. Look at the Breonna Jenkins book. Look at the Breonna Jenkins book while they mention it. When they mention the book, look what Andrew Holmes on national news talking about a gang. R-A-P-E. I can't make this up. Cause it opened up a can of worms that then lets me know it's a lot of underage girls that went through this. Kenneka wasn't the only one. This had to be going on for years, bruh. For years. They've been getting away this for years. That's why the hotel had no problem and the police are covering it up. And they all agreed to it. Where the family members at now? I need them in the chat. I don't want to talk to them while the video play.
Your social media that you're putting out there, it's been saved. Both my police department have it already. So just come forward. Don't keep calling the mother and the family, telling them what happened. Go over there and tell the detective what's happened, and let's close this case. Because someone in that room, maybe 2, 3, or 4, or maybe all of them, know the key to what happened to this baby. Because
back to the family members.
I'm just like the mother. I'm not buying too much. She walked into that freezer. If she walked,
that's why they gotta kiss Miss Teresa ass, because she got evidence as well. Maybe she got evidence like, I got you too, Andrew Holmes. If you don't cooperate, well, let me get on that footage right quick, and let me be on your side right quick.
Walk into that freezer with the money that's accumulated out here, you got the surveillance out here, then show it. Simple as that. Just show it. Stop, jump to conclusion she walked in there. If she walked in there, then put it out here. Show the mother the footage, show the detective the footage, and let's get this case on. Because the walk in there, they're just to close the door. I'm not buying it. Let's buy who walked with her. Let's maybe buy who took her there. Or let's buy what exactly happened in that room before she left out the room, if she left out on her own. It's as simple as that.
Andrew, can you describe for us what video?
So the whole setup was when Miss Teresa dropped the live video and they're gonna release the footage. So they try to match the footage with Miss Teresa footage with the Irene live, right? In the TY live video, right? In the school game video, right? They try to release that footage and compare it to the footage to what we see now, right? And it still didn't make sense. Cause look how they don't make sense. Everything Andrew Holmes, everything with Miss Teresa said, I just want to find out what happened to my child. Andrew Holmes talking about, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, well, you got the surveillance footage. The story don't sound right once you find out the truth. Cause who gonna believe they in there partying? Honestly, think about it on Miss Teresa's side. Who is gonna believe that she come out the room with her friends and decided to walk in the freezer drunk? You see what I'm saying? That's dumb. But they kept that narrative going though, did it? But that's dumb. Now you see why Miss Teresa was like, no. It just don't sound right. That's why she on the 911 call talking about they told me this and they told me that. The story just don't sound right. Look who the story actually coming from, the Miss Teresa negotiating with the police, bro. The whole time. Bro, this ain't even 24 hours. Andrew Holmes already got the news out there, bro. I'm through talking. I'm finna play the video.
On Facebook what that video shows?
Well, you can see some images in the other young lady's glasses, and you can also hear some of the background that's in there. And the young lady with the glasses, you know, she needs to come forward too. Because, you know, everybody in there is a suspect. It's as simple as that. Best friend, no friend.
Payal! Best friend, no friend. You're all suspects.
If you're a suspect, you was in there, just come forward. You was happy enough to put yourself on Facebook. Now be happy enough to come over here and tell these detectives.
And look, make a long story short, and I'm really through talking now, where Kenny Martin at? Where is Kenny Martin? Big facts. You don't see him. He was in the room. He can't show his face because he walking with Kenny Todd and them on the footage. And then you got Kenny Todd and them talking about, did y'all kill that girl? No, we lifted her soul and confessed it to it. And they on the footage with her brother. With her brother. Hello? Since Miss Teresa had Kenneka phone, now you know why she will be making a post, Kenneka Jenkins page, on the 7th, talking about, yeah, my brother finna get out of jail, free my brother. Guess who was up to that? We know Kenneka didn't post that, because she died on the 6th, remember? She died on the 6th, remember? Boy, this finna hit different. Let them burn themselves. Since they worshiping the devil, let the flames hit.
What happened? The only person you can talk to and give it to is the detective. Leave the family alone. Just come forward. You was there, you know what you were doing, and we know what you were doing anyway, you put it out there. But the important part of it is, find out what happened to this baby. I call her baby, it don't make no difference how she is, find out what happened to this baby. As simple as this, somebody led her to her death.
And what do you have to say around, some crucial hours passed between the mother was asking for the surveillance video until they actually saw it. So maybe, the family says that she still has been saved if they would have checked before.
9 times out of 10, she could have been saved if somebody in the room had called 911 and got her some help first of all.
And the only reason why they would have this hotel on lockdown, so the family members and the detectives could cover it up. This who you finna look. Come on, bruh. Look at these people. Look. Look at him, her, him, her, him, her. I need to be a DJ when it comes to him, her, him, her, him, her, him, her, him. And guess what I'm saying? Him and her. Cause some of these females you see on this footage ain't females, bruh. Him, her, him, her, him and a her, and a him and a her. If I want to get away with a murder, I might as well dress and drag. Go to the beauty supply store. Yeah, let me get a Pocahontas ponytail. You know what I'm talking about? No, they gonna blow my cover now. You know what I'm talking about? Give me a Foxy Brown wish wig. You know what I'm talking about? I'm on Temu. They were like, yeah, you gotta get some makeup. I got makeup on. I'm dressed like a drag. I done got some socks and put some goddamn bronze tissue, you know what I'm saying? You know them paper towel bronze, they said them the thick johns. I put them johns. Now I got bosoms. Wish wig and bosoms with a Draco. With the Mr. Shoes on. Don't forget those Mr. Shoes, cause them my murder boots. Look at he shop at Mr. Shoes. If you see them murder boots. You right, Melvin. Let me stay on game. All right, y'all. Let's snap out of this and let's stay on game, Jack. Let's stay on game. Let's get back to the serious part. All right. Now check this out. September the 9th. I'm glad you in here, Melvin. Cause Melvin Johnson, you remember when you said, look, it's like they had the whole city on lock. Police was everywhere, blocking certain routes and everything. I ain't never doubted your story, bro. When you first told me that story, bro, on my live video, bro, I believe you, cause you know what I'm saying. But the way you was saying, the people in the chat was like, man, that man flogging. I'm like, no, he ain't flogging. Cause if he was flying, Trey Gang would have been, you know what I'm saying, and seen the flaw with, man, bruh, cause every story is consistent. He said, bruh, the police had the street on lockdown. You gotta think about the Jalen Ford wreck at this time. Everything what Melvin said, when he got the call at the Uber, he had a council call, right? Then another call. If you put, and I ain't gonna lie, if you listen to Melvin Johnson's story right now, everybody will be in this chat right now, praising that man right now, bro. And that's for real. That's for real. I'm telling y'all, bruh. What that man said, I was like, he ain't lying. He ain't lying. Let's get the likes up. Man, we need is 240 and we got 125 likes. Let's get down, gang. Let's ruffle the feathers up. Let's spill some tea. I want the family in my chat. I want uncles, nephew, cousin, inbred relative. I need every one of those suckers in the chat. And call me a liar and watch me turn up. Some more. Where is Kenny? Her brother. In my last live video, what did the YouTuber say? That's connected to the family? How did Miss Teresa got away with this and her brother was in the room with Kenneka? Why you think 54 Keys mentioned that alone? Let's get it, gang. Play the video.
If you're not coming forward now, and it's taking you this long, if you was in the room, it's taking you this long to come forward, then what you have? What you have? It's as simple as that. What they have. And then on the other part, what does this establishment have? Just to say you had a video without walking down the hall, come on. You got a video of everybody that walked outside, down the steps to the elevator, down in the basement, wherever, up to the penthouse. You got this whole place covered. It's just simple as that. They know they got.
He slipped up. He said walk down the steps to the elevator. Meaning stairwells. Don't they hit different? Rewind, gang.
Got the video of everybody that walked outside, down the steps to the elevator, down in the basement, wherever, up to the penthouse. You got this whole place covered. It's just simple as that. They know they got the video footage. Put the whole video footage out. Because she needs to know and the family needs to know what happened to that baby. So just to say you seen her walking, okay, you seen her walking. Who else you seen walk in here? Who else you seen walk down the hall? Who else you seen walking to the freezer? Just put it out there. Ain't no need to prolonging this. And to those that was in the room, ain't no need of y'all prolonging it too. Just simply walk y'all self like y'all walk to this room, walk to the station. You know what you have. Just simple as that.
Is the hotel not turned over surveillance video to the police? Is that part of the problem here?
To me, I don't think they turned over everything. Just to put a statement out, oh, we seen her walking. Just put everything out on the line and let this family know and let this mother know. What all y'all have? Because if I'm owning an establishment, guess what? I got this whole establishment covered with the money that's generated out here in Rosemont. Best to believe I can see a roach crawling around. I'm just going to let the chips fall where it lay. They know. They got the footage.
Andrew Holmes said, we. He messed up when he said the word we put these statements. Look what he said.
Seen her walking. Just put everything out on the line and let this family know and let this mother know. What all y'all have? Because if I'm owning an establishment, guess what? I got this whole establishment covered with the money that's generated out here in Rosemont. Best to believe I can see a roach crawling around. I'm just going to let the chips fall where it lay. They know. They got the footage. Get the case over. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shit, coach.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to talk.
I'm surprised they ain't gonna get them yet.
And see, that's what I'm saying. If she was so much in the police station and she was talking, why y'all let her go?
Exactly.
If anything, she's caught. As of now, she's suspect.
You guys want to say a few words about Kenneka?
My cousin don't want me to cry, and I can't do it.
You guys want to say a few words about Kenneka?
her walk to the refrigerator. But
And the cold part about it, everything what Livernoir finna say, she actually telling y'all what's on this footage right here. If you put, only thing you need to do, match the time up. Everything what she say, remember the timestamp and match it with this footage, and it's over with. And it's over with. You finna understand who was on the 11th floor, what the ambulance was for, right? And what the cover up was about. And why. You got all your motives right here. Look at this. Check this out. Watch this game. And look, they reporting this on foreign news. This is a foreign news channel right here. You see the microphone? They got the logo on it.
if I got to take my life away, it's just my sister, I'm gonna stop. I just don't get the part I just finished. At 3:30 in the morning, the camera saw her stumbling to the employees area, and they saw her walk to the refrigerator. But once she got to the refrigerator, the camera cut off. And your camera, they say they couldn't see if someone else was on the side or anything. Who told you that? The police officers, and when they was doing the investigation, after they told my mom they saw her on the camera at 3:30 in the morning, they said they saw her. She was don't get the part I just finished. At 3:30 in the morning, the camera saw her stumbling to the employees area, and they saw her walk to the refrigerator. But once she got
That means if they saw her on the camera at 3-something in the morning, that means that's when they were looking at that camera at this time. Uh-oh. So it sounds like they had to get the story together.
got to the refrigerator, the camera cut off. And your camera, they say they couldn't see if someone else was on the side or anything. Who told you that? The police.
How she would know the camera cut off? And I got the letter stating they were cutting the cameras off. Got her again. I just had to put that out there. Cause you see how she telling everything now? Again, let's run it.
Police officers, and when they was doing the investigation, after they told my mom they saw her on the camera at 3:30 in the morning, they said they saw her, she was leaning against the wall to hold herself up. So like I told them, she was leaning against the wall to hold herself up. The refrigerator, me and my mom went in there. It was a freezer inside a freezer. But these steel doors, and she had to lean herself up to get from the 9th floor to the bottom floor. How did she have strength to open the door? If she had strength to open the door, she had strength to walk in the straight line.
Did the officer said that they saw in the surveillance video her opening that door?
The camera, no. They say the camera couldn't see. They said they saw her walk to the refrigerator. They didn't see nothing after she walked to the refrigerator.
You're missing out on gains if you're not training on the XS1. Having a sufficient level of muscle on your body is so vital for longevity. Muscle directly has input into blood sugar control, hormonal regulation, improved immune function, metabolic control.
That's the video. That's the very first video I showed when I somebody got to know
Video of her friend,
a video of her friend.
the one that's with the sunglasses and all that.
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think there's anything use in that?
Yeah, it is much use because everybody gets on my road. I don't see it. And all the friends there.
It's just like for you guys on now.
Every time when she said they told her mama at 3-something, go to this footage at 3-something, that means they were coming up with a narrative at 3-something in the morning on September 9th. Like Trey Game proven. They trying to match the footage with they bogus edit live video Mitch Teresa trying to upload to cover her tracks, and the hotel try to cover their tracks. So they tried to work together and get the narrative going. Mitch Teresa like, wait a minute, ain't nobody finna go for this. Come on, Mitch Teresa, you gotta go along. No, and Dave, come on now. No, you can't. If you look at it the way we looking at it, only thing you just gotta do is beef with us. Say we giving you a hard time and you know what I'm saying, start confusion and make it look like you ain't working with each other. Cause King Rob telling everybody that we working with each other, and Kilo Brown telling the dude what happened in the room. Then you got Mike Larry talk about, we got cell phone footage. Is it just me? Is it just me? I ain't no sucker, bruh. when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins. I'ma go hard for this girl, bruh. Look what you see on the footage. Who was that at the front desk? It hit different September the 9th at 104. Listen, even Leonora still fucked up. Even the mama still up under the influence. You can tell by their speech and how the way they talk. Leonora gotta protect her brother that was in the room, and she was texting Irene, and the mama was on standby. Payal. That's why King Rob said, show me on Kenneka page of posts and videos that ain't edited. That's why you see younger pictures of Kenneka when she was first hanging out with the gang, with her friends. This Kenneka younger days, when she like 16, 17. Then you got a 2-year gap. Kenneka wasn't stand with me, bruh. I want to hear Miss Teresa's voice on the Trey Gang panel. I don't want to hear no family member. You irrelevant. I don't want to hear no YouTubers. I got teeth. You irrelevant. It's nothing you know what I'm talking about. I'm finna slice and dice and body blow and make me some real. I don't even eat human. But tonight, we finna eat these suckers up alive. Cause now you see why the cleaning crew in there. Huh? And this ain't your ordinary cleaning crew. These is people that were responsible and helped cover this up. And they not employees. These were people who would be at the party. That's why they ain't had no uniforms on and ID badges on their uniform. Yeah, I got some real serious tea. But I'ma save that for another day. Cause you got to understand what you seeing on that footage. Ain't Irene finna go live? Allegedly. Edit video. Let's see.
She was barely able to stand up on her own. The refrigerators they took us through was 2 and 1. You had to open one door to get in. Walking towards the employee area. So when she was on the wall, she was barely able to stand up on her own. The refrigerators they took us through was 2 and 1.
Did she say the refrigerator they took her to? And this is staff member. He work in the sales department named Jimmy Smith. Why he dressed up like this? He supposed to be in the suit and tie. If they in street clothes, what room they coming out of? Payal. You see that? Let's get it. She said the freezer room they took her to. Think about what the court paper said. Yes, she was with employees. Think about Andrew Holmes. There wasn't nobody down there with her. But you got her in the heat of the moment, and she admitted the freezer they took her to.
In the freezer. because if she was intoxicated, as they say, they told my mom at 3:30 they saw her holding on the wall, walking towards the employee area. So when she was on the wall, she was barely able to stand up on her own. The refrigerator.
Oh, you want to know who that bow-legged dude is? I'm glad that you mentioned him. I'm glad that you mentioned him. I'm so glad, because I know you paying attention now. He stood after you, right? That's why he stood after you. Trey Gang looked him up too. This how cold I am, right? I'm finna play this video till I find his picture. I'll be back.
They took us through was 2 and 1. You had to open one door to get in another door. As she had that much strength where she couldn't even walk up straight in a straight line. It's not adding up. It's not. And then when they took us back there to the refrigerator, it's a camera. It's not right there by the refrigerator, but the door that you enter before you get to the refrigerator, it's a camera right there. And my mama told them that, my mama asked them, do that camera work? And the investigators, the board, whoever they was, they said they're not sure.
So they haven't looked at that camera?
I don't think so, because they told me, they showed me all the cameras in the building. Then they came back like an hour or two later after we called them back and told them it looked like somebody peeking at us.
They saw the body. They saw the body. And now they in the parking lot talking about a struggle on the 11th floor 2 hours later after when they saw the body. Let that make sense. Did you heard that? Look at all the people. Look. Watch this.
At the window, that's what made them come back. Because we called them back and told them it looked like somebody looking at their window, started picking in and out. The police took his monoculars and he looked up there, he saw the blind kept moving and the light was on. But when they went up there, they said they didn't see anything. But then, they say they didn't see anything, but then they start suspecting the hotel. And it's like, then a couple of hours later, they come at 3:30, the video saw her stumbling, walking towards the freeway, walking on the wall. But they say they saw her walking towards the freezer. But after they saw her walking towards the freezer, they didn't see nothing else. They wasn't able to tell if somebody was on the side of the freezer or nothing. It's not adding up.
So you think there's more video that you'd like to see?
Yes, I want to see. They haven't showed us the video with her stomach. They told us about that. Now they showed us the video of her coming in at 1:13. They showed us because I identified my sister and her good friends that walked in through the parking garage. Wait, they came in through the back.
She just mentioned the parking garage. Think about the parking garage. When you go to Google Maps, that's how you could go up on the. If I park in a parking garage, I could just come in through the kitchen. Never seen on the parking lot, come in. She giving it up.
Yes, I want to see. They haven't showed us the video with her stomach. They told us about that. Now they showed us the video of her coming in at 1:13. They showed us because I identified my sister and her good friends that walked in through the parking garage. Wait, they came in through the back. They told us it's a lot of ways out of this hotel, but it's only two exits. Could you get this exits with cameras? They say any exit you can leave out after they shut the rest of the doors. They say you can't come in, but you can leave out on. You're right. Remember we were in Key Yes. 7:30
Spell your first name for me again.
Leno.
It's Lenora? Harris.
Because it ain't going nowhere. Family's gonna be hurting from here on out the rest of their life because the loved one is not here. But at the same time, don't run into the family, especially if you know it's something that happened. You know what happened. And that happens a whole lot. You know what happened to this baby, and then you want to come and run up under the mother, come run up under the family, and come run up under them like ain't nothing happened. That's so disrespectful, and I see it so much. But you cope. You put this all together. And you just fall with it.
Hello everyone. Praise God, praise God. Let me know that you can hear
Hold on, y'all. I'm still trying to find Big Daddy picture. But now look, why I do that, look how Nora story change. Right? Now she draped up in purple. Bandana. Why?
Right. How did the firefighter defile her? Then they call her and told her that employee fell on which one it is. The employee did. Which one it is? No, don't drop no accusation. No, I'm just trying. I'm just getting whatever else you said that the discrepancy was. Once we was here, they told my mama that the fire department found my sister in the freezer dead, deceased. But they called her a few days later and told her that they told her that an employee found my sister deceased. It was like 10 of us out here. They did not say. Did they say anything else that what was in that freezer? Because why so long before somebody would go in the freezer and hotel this stuff? We went in the freezer. It wasn't nothing in the.
I told y'all I got him. Look, Big Daddy. That's him. Y'all remember Andrew Home Operation Restoring Innocent? They took this down. They probably blocked it from me because I can't pull it up again. Look. What Big Daddy? What I just had?
I walked through the whole.
How many hours after this was over?
10 hours.
10 hours, and there wasn't
no tape. I got.
Who taught you, the police?
Listen, they didn't even know. See, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Appearance is everything, right?
Yes, sir.
So I had on my suit and tie this day. I had on my suit and tie. So guess what? As I was going to the door, they didn't even bother me because they felt that I was part of them. I had a room here. So guess what I did? I walked in, I put my feet down, and I sat down. Right? When I sat down, I couldn't. So I went to the elevator. I went up to the 9th floor, 8th floor, 7th floor, 6th floor, every floor to see if it was just some tape.
Man, y'all
somewhere because it's a crime scene. This is a crime scene, y'all. There was no tape. No tape. So I came back outside with my young lady here. And when I came back outside,
but one little piece of ice in the freezer was warm when we got in the freezer. It wasn't even cold. They said they had just turned it up. Even if it was out, it should still be a little cold.
I told y'all Trey Gang wasn't playing. When I looked him up, I looked into him. When you mention his name, you see how I had to scroll and find the picture quick, and boom. Man, Trey Gang on it. Check this out. If he stood out to you and you don't know why, but you notice you see him. You notice you see him and you mention that. Think about Trey Gang did some research and let me save his picture and let me save some of this information that I got on him, and all of a sudden you mention his guy. I remember. Come on now. Look how God working. Look. Oh. Y'all remember Tay Zonday video? Who would be having water complaints? Look. Who would be having water complaints? Got them with this video. Look, if you remember Tay Zonday video, Trey Gang just mentioned a whole can of worms with this one. Don't this match up? Who came to the front desk and the police officer said they were filming the movie round about what time in the morning? Oh, this was around September the 9th, 1 something in the morning. We had a water complaint, a drippy faucet, low water pressure. The Payal gang done rise. Look, guess who? Watch this. Look at him. Check this out. Let's watch what he finna do. Let's see what he'll be complaining about. They go the police. I try to plunge it. Boom! Got him! Tay Sunday one line when she said, how they got us in the footage? Uh-oh! Oh, Miss Teresa in this bitch. I'm finna open up that platform. Give me a minute. I told y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm finna open up that John, Miss Teresa. I'm finna open that John. I knew you were coming. Sir. I'm a liar. That woke you up, didn't it? That woke you up. And we said, and Trey Gang predict this. When I go live, I want to hear Miss Teresa's voice. Didn't I say this? Did she pop up? Share my live right now. And watch me body blow some shit. Watch me body blow, gang. Man, I'm finna slice. Let's get it. Come on now. How many people in here? We got her mama in here. Truth finna be exposed now. Let's get it. I'm finna set it up, Miss Teresa. Hold on. I'm finna set it up, Miss Teresa. Give me 1 second. While I set it up, I'm gonna play the video, y'all, so y'all can see what's going on. The video. Pay attention to the video. Especially this part.
Did they say anything? Did they say anything about any obvious marks on her or anything like that? No, they didn't let us see her until they put her in the body bag. We didn't see none down here. We only saw her from neck on up. And her hair was all over her head. It looked like she was spiky. I asked her friends how was her hair was when she left out the hotel. They said her hair was flat and straight down. And when I saw it, it looked like it was just all over her head. It didn't add up. Were you the one who spoke with your sister at about 1:30 the night before on Saturday morning? Or no? One of your family members spoke with her at 1:30, right? No, I know she left at 11:30. On Friday? Yeah. But Saturday morning there was a report that somebody spoke with her, at least knew that she was alive at 1:30 on Saturday morning. Is there any confirmation that you know of from that? Okay. No, I did. So we're literally looking for what happened from that time until she was found Sunday morning. I mean, nobody really... That's a long time. It's a long time. That's a whole day. Even if a boy did find her, what made that a boy going to an empty prison? How? If y'all say y'all don't use this area no more, so why is the boy in this area? I don't know. There was also concern about her being locked in, possibly. Like, was there a padlock or something on the outside? They found her in a double freezer. You had to go through one freezer to get through another freezer. But before you enter that freezer room, it's a camera right there. My mother asked them, did the camera work? The men say, the police officer said, detective. He said, I'm not sure. So then now he say, told my mama, you can see see video, whoever entered that room before, before you got in there, yes, you should be able to see it because there's a camera right there before you enter the room. And it was an emergency lock inside the freezer. So if ain't nobody put in there, if they say she walked in and like they say, I'm pretty sure that co-worker out when she was intoxicated, that supposed to woke her up. Why did she push the button? It wasn't nobody on. Even if she didn't put herself in, she would have pushed that button and the door supposed to open. It don't add up because she walked in there. I'm pretty sure my sister would have pushed that button to get up out of there because she was freezing. It ain't right. It's emergency buttons in the door, so just in case the door shut, it ain't even no handle.
Leonard, did you see this video that was traveling around on Facebook? And this is something I want to ask police because I've asked them before. They said they weren't privy to it today. With a young lady who said she was her friend, who had a knife in her hand and a white T-shirt, and she was. Is there any reason for you to be concerned about this?
I saw that, but if it was somebody from the hotel party, the police didn't tell us.
Somebody's doing it.
Yeah, they didn't tell us if it was. They didn't.
That's what I thought. That's just attached. Okay. If there's any other way for you to use us, I'll text you my number. You can reach out to us. Your mom has my number too, and also, yeah. But if you need anything else, I'm so sorry. This isn't something you should be grieving now. You shouldn't be trying to solve a crime here.
Yeah, but sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. Yes, that's my little sister. I'm not gonna stop and try and get you.
Can I ask you a question, sister? What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister, negative, anything on Facebook, all these lies until the truth come out? What did you want, the message that you want to
I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here, because what she had on, because what you wear don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, because I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this because she my sister. You got 82 boyfriends out of her life that I know about. Tampons hurted my sister, so I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk, because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 240, that's at 230. It's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the video. See, she was fine. She was sitting there. She wasn't like this or none of that. So if y'all say she got lost that tooth somehow, she in a video. So she just sitting there. She talking, because when the manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kenneka was one of the persons that went to the door and they say that was a manager. You see this in the video. So she was drunk and she had to come up missing around 3-something, not 2-something. It ain't adding up because we got like 5 more videos. So what they saying not adding up. They say it was at 320. She was stumbling. They say she was stumbling.
Hey, I just sent the link. I had to exit out the other cloud and get rid of that one and start a new one. That what took me so long. So I don't want you thinking, well, open up the link. I see he ain't trying to open up the link, but I dropped it. It's in the chat right now. And I'm waiting on you. Hold on. Let me set it up right quick. I'm waiting on you, Miss Teresa. You got to accept the link. You got to hit that link. It's in the chat. Hi, y'all. Let's get it. What? Hold up. No. Your lawyer reach out to you that fast? Really? You had me to stopping and trying to get the link to get you with her, and you now when I dropped that goddamn link, now you talking about your lawyer said, what, is he in the chat? Figer, where you at, Jack? I want to talk to you now. I've been served on what? Serve me. You said you don't eat D no more, so we ain't got no conversation on there. You know what I'm talking about? That's not her. Hold on. I better not be arguing with a troll. Hold on. No, that ain't even Miss Teresa, y'all. Man, somebody playing games. I had to click on my other John, and I'm reading the chat, and I'm like, what? That ain't even... Man, these folk playing games. Bruh. Man, these folk got me hype. I'm dropped. Oh, man. There might be a setup or something. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I might well just keep running my cocksucker then. You know what I'm talking about? No, I ain't got you blocked. I know you a op now. I never blocked no Miss Teresa. I'm nosy. I like to look at shit. So look, y'all. Let's cancel that. They got me. They almost got me. You know what I'm talking about? They almost got me. Yeah, they might as well get on the panel. Hit the link. This all you gotta do. Hit that link. Until then, I ruffle some feathers up. And I'm finna spill some tea. Watch this. Cause don't y'all know what was going on at 3-something in the morning? How Kenneka came out that room on September the 6th? Uh-oh. Let's spill tea. Let's see how this video finna make real sense. Since they got me mad, I might as well just spill the tea, right? Ain't this at 3 when I say knock 2 hours out the footage? This at 3:01. What you see on the footage? What you see on the footage? Look what you see on the footage. Slow motion. Right? September the 6th. Carrying Kenneka. But let Leonora tell it.
I don't believe that. Well, at the front desk, you talking about that.
Guess why she say she don't believe that? Cause what the footage showed? You see her eyes?
What you gonna do and say, they say that was a manager. You see this in a video. So she was drunk and she had to come up missing around 3-something, not 2-something. It ain't adding up because we got like 5 more videos. So what they saying not adding up.
Now you see why they had to upload that video to cover up for that's why Miss Teresa had to upload those videos and show y'all she was still in the room rumbling the house. Got him again. It ain't gonna do you no good if you trolling Trey Gang. Cause now you got me mad. Now y'all got the really sure now. Hi y'all, that's the cover up. Now you see, this is on the 6th. This is on the 6th and not the 9th. This is on the 9th. Hi y'all.
They say it was at 3:20. She was stumbling. They say she was stumbling.
Right.
I don't believe that.
Well,
at the front desk, you talking about that in the hallway. They say she was walking to an employee area and they saw her on the camera stumbling, like holding on to the wall to walk like she was intoxicated.
Did you guys view that camera, or that's what
No,
you told
they saw that after we viewed the camera.
Okay.
They didn't show us that camera. They saw that after we reviewed all. Once I left, they said they did every camera that they had in the hotel. They got every.
Once she left, do this hit different? Pie y'all, you shoulda never trolled me, cause you just turned me up. Talking about you been served, your lawyer gotta see me. Man, who? Who is your lawyer? Shadow Man, goddammit? I gotta block you. Cause you a non-factor. You a clone. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get to the tea game. Pie y'all, we got him. Now you see why she got a headband draped up in purple to cover up for this. That's why Shemaya said, yeah, we was in the hallway. And Kenneka said, I want my mommy. I want my mama. And she in the room with her brother, Livernoria. Man, we need 200 likes right now. We just at 192. Can we get at least 8 more people? Look, that's why they edited this video on the 6th. On the 6th at 3:01.
So tomorrow you can get your hands on that. You can stay there and show me you can say, show me everything, right? I mean, sit there all day long.
If they willing to show it to me, yes.
Are you okay with me giving him your number?
Yes.
He can reach out to you.
Where is the freezer? Where's the freezer located?
In the basement, right?
Okay, to get to the freezer from the elevator, you have to walk straight. You gotta pass the front desk, and then you have to turn. It's a long hallway. You gotta walk through the hallway. You gotta open 2 doors, open the door. It's the camera right there.
Everybody know where that kitchen at, right?
Before you enter the door. And I told the police officer, I'm like, it's the camera right here. He told me it's 7 different ways to enter the kitchen.
What about the freezer? You can enter the kitchen all kinds.
That's why she mentioned it's 7 different ways. Cause y'all remember what she said about the parking garage. Remember what she said about the parking garage. Let's go to this. September the 9th. Do that look like a cover up? Police there, September the 9th, 1:32. And this when Miss Reese will be running out the hotel. Talking about nobody didn't do nothing to her. Hello. Hello. Watch this. Not this video. I need to go to my playlist. Watch this. Now this finna hit different. Totally different. Disclaimer: fair use as education purpose use only. All rights, images, music clip belong to their prospective owner, and we do not claim ownership. Hold on, do I got on mute? Yeah.
We'll beat just up all day. They would have took the video back. That's why he do this.
So y'all know what they finna be arguing about the kitchen, but let me get to this. The doctor.
I'm asking, how did this 19-year-old girl end up dead in a hotel freezer? That's the question that has back.
Have a bank of security video is to stop incidents from happening. And another thing, like the most troubling thing, is the way her body was found, with her shirt pulled up over her bra and her pants pulled down over her pelvic bones. That's just not right.
Let's get into that. These photographs, this is a breaking development, folks. It does raise the possibility of some foul play. So the police just released these images.
Whoa. The possibility. Dr. Oz, rest assured, if they found your body with your pants down and your shirt up, I would be on it. Okay? That's not right. Now, another thing that is very curious to me is she leaves her little group and she disappears. She's steady on her feet. Everything's fine. She's walking along. Then suddenly she reappears about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, and she can hardly walk. What happened?
Yeah.
And when I think about this mom and they find out their daughter's missing and they go to the hotel staff and they beg for help, they kicked them out of the hotel. They got such a runaround. It's very upsetting, Oz.
It's upsetting for a lot of reasons. By the way, this is the autopsy report, right? This is the doctor, what I look at. The medical examiner, Cook County medical examiner.
Feet, everything's fine. It's to stop incidents from happening.
He is a tireless advocate for victims' rights. So let's get into this case. What puzzles you the most about it?
You know, Dr. Oz, I hardly know where to start. Let's just start with a surveillance video, all right? Number one, when you have a bank of surveillance cameras, isn't there usually somebody sitting there looking at it? I mean,
We looking at it now. We looking at it now. And it fit the timestamp. And these people is professional FBI and police, detectives, and everything. She said, ain't that usually somebody looking at it? Andrew Holmes said, whoever fell asleep. And she like, is somebody there looking at that footage? Cause look what this footage showing. Slow motion. Look. Slow motion. Look at this. Look at every frame. Trey ain't slowed it down frame by frame. You just see one person. Look. You don't see three people. Do you see three people? Nope. Nope. You just see a person copy and paste it. Same image. Lighten it and brighten it. You see what I'm saying? I wish I could zoom in a little more. If you look at my arrow, they split Kenneka in half to cover up the person that's behind her and the person that's in front of her. Look at the light structure. See what I'm saying? This what will be going on at 3 in the morning. And that's why Miss Teresa had to upload the video and spur Monifa and Shamaya and Bree Bree. Cause guess what? Trey ain't gonna show where Bree Bree will be at 3:01 in the kitchen. Hold up. I'll be right back. Let me show it to you. Man, Trey Game is so for real with it. And watch this one I'm finna show y'all at 3. Coldest game ever. Where Bree come from? Payao! Payao! And you wanna know why she was in a hurry? Think about 54 Keys. Put Bree on blast. September the 6th. Not the 9th. September the 6th. Oh, there you go, goddess. Remember when she said, is I'm tweaking? Then they put her in a trash bag? Go to my friend's K letter. When they mentioned that trash bag that I went viral on and got 1.3 million views on. This finna break the case. Now we know where the trash bag will come in at. Do I need... Matter of fact, Trey Game finna pull up the letter. Bro. I would have never mentioned that if you would have never said that. And I remember that, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna put it together tonight if you didn't mention it. Since you mentioned it, I got to pull that up. Now you see why Nancy Grace talking the way she talking.
Crime Online founder Nancy Grace joins us now. She is a tireless advocate for victims' rights. Let's get into this case. What puzzles you the most about it?
You know, Dr. Ross, I hardly know where to start. Let's just start with a surveillance video, all right? Number one, when you have a bank of surveillance cameras, isn't there usually somebody sitting there looking at it? I mean, why do you have a bank of security video? It's to stop incidents from happening. And another thing, like the most troubling thing, is the way her body was found, with her shirt pulled up over her bra and her pants pulled down over her pelvic bones. That's just not right.
Let's get into that. These photographs, this is a breaking development, folks. It does raise the possibility of some foul play. So the police just released these images.
Whoa. The possibility. Dr. Oz, rest assured, if they found your body with your pants down and your shirt up, I would be on it. Okay, that's not right. Now, another thing that is very curious to me is she leaves her little group and she disappears. She's steady on her feet. Everything's fine. She's walking along. Then suddenly she reappears about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, and she can hardly walk. What happened?
Yeah.
And when I think about this mom and they find out their daughter's missing and they go.
So watch this. You can believe she was walking or she was being carried. At what time? At what time? Payao, look how you got them all down there. Let me find Bree. When she says I'm tripping, they put her in the trash bag. Even in the report, they got the trash bag, took the evidence on top of the trash bag in the evidence. They handed me Teresa what the camera was on. But Leonora throwing everybody out to my game when you it's a camera right there before you enter the freezer. But they talking about the camera where they had her the evidence on, but they never said nothing about the camera when you enter that freezer. The camera that would show her walking towards that freezer. Never mentioned that. Man, let me block you. You ain't even the real Miss Teresa. I gotta block you because you irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? I user from this channel. Boom! Oh! I hit him with the drone. I hit him with the drone button, gang. Man, boy, you two done up that game up. Lord Jesus. Let me find Bree Bree. That go back to MTV. When she talking about, yeah, ain't that's the same time Bree Bree would be explaining, she would be bumping into the security guard? At the same time, ooh. Oh. I opened up a whole not just me, the Payal gang. Man, it's a blessing. Y'all woke up. I never thought this day would come, but it came, and I'm prepared. Let's wake them up, Jack. Miss Teresa said, yeah. When my cousin came up there, and you said, neat in there, boom.
And when I think about this mom and they find out their daughter's missing and they go to the hotel staff and they beg for help, they kicked them out of the hotel. They got such a runaround. It's very upsetting, Oz.
It's upsetting for a lot of reasons. By the way, this is the autopsy report, right? This is the doctor, what I look at. The medical examiner, Cook County Medical Examiner, well-known office, they stand by their autopsy report. But there are parts of this puzzle that do not add up. There's one really important issue. She was seen on at least 4 hotel cameras. And there was allegedly a camera right above the freezer that she walked in.
Oh, that's a big problem.
Now, how could it possibly be? We don't have that footage. It seems like it's the most obvious thing to look at.
Because the camera that would have been trained on her going in the freezer, who put her in the freezer, doesn't exist. I just find that.
And the reason why they said it doesn't exist, cause the footage they show her walking to the camera, to the freezer, that ain't the camera that we need to be focused on. It's the camera on the lower level who y'all see they dragging Kenneka to. Remind y'all, look, this where you get this from. Hold on. Y'all remember they on their way to the lower level? This at 3:22. Look who would be on the lower level at 3:22 on the footage, September the 6th. On the phone, look who they all with. Look what the footage would show September the 6th at 3:22. But look what this video would show September the 6th. Boom! They went to their area. Over with. You still in this area, bruh. The camera got you going there. And they know this. They know this. Their job is to keep the narrative going as a conspiracy theory.
It all very odd. And when something doesn't fit, that means you don't have all the facts. I know that.
Payal, if you don't have all the evidence, and guess what Miss Teresa said out her own mouth in the statement to the police? Can y'all not release those photos and videos?
For sure. So let me put my doctor's hat on for a second and try to unravel the parts of the puzzle that I do think we can put some information around. So the first is, could we have saved this girl's life? Being in the freezer for so long is a problem. And there's no question, she died from hypothermia, right? She could have been out in Siberia. Those refrigerators are at 0 degrees, right? They're freezers. So the normal body.
So you got September the 6th, 36 hours later, on the 9th, you got her in the freezer with the cover up. That's why you would see police officers, because they already had a 36 hours. Don't show that to the public, but show this to the public and change the narrative to an investigation. Change it into an investigation and change the dates. Payal. Don't it hit different now? Look, September the 6th, 3:01 in the morning. If this at 3:01, now you understand the movement. At 3:22. So it's like they moved her in another area and had to come to this area to get her in this area because of the camera situation. Payal. And guess what Miss Teresa did? Upload video, distract us. So look, if this at 3:22 in the morning, look at the cover up at 3:20 in the morning. Let's go to 3:20 in the morning. Let's go around about that time. Let's see what the footage finna show. Watch this. Look, right on Payal, Bigfoot. Oh, no wonder why Bigfoot was all on camera talking about, yeah, the freezer was downstairs. Mr. Reese was like, what you mean? You know what I mean? Bigfoot. You can't make this up. The footage reveal everything. At 3:19, let me pull this out. Which one you want to believe? Right? Which one you believe? Round about this time. What look like a cover up? Payal! Payal, what look like a cover up now? You got him.
body temperature coming over here, your temperature right now, hopefully, unless you got a fever, is 98.6, right? Now, that's where we're supposed to be. Your body will shut down in order to preserve itself as the temperatures begin to fall. It's trying to make sure it doesn't have a problem. So you get between 48 and 56 degrees, it all shuts down. Your breathing, mentation, everything. This is a catastrophe. Walk-in freezers have a temperature, they're required to have a temperature of 0. So you go from 98.6 to 0, and on the way there, you get to this temperature. It is hard to say how long it took Kenneka to freeze to death. We don't know. Now, can I ask one other thing of you? You're really worked about the clothes being pulled off.
I am.
So I looked into that. I don't know if this is what happened to her, but when you begin to freeze, your body shuts down, pulls all the blood back to the core, away from the skin. But just before you die, there's this phenomenon called paradoxical undressing, where you actually, because the body can't.
That's the perfect time to stage the crime scene, take photos, and make it look like that. Pay-yow! Cause in the future, if you ever suspect, we suspect this, but look how dumb you look right now, and you trying to explain the clothing, how she was found in the freezer, and you know it was a cover-up, cause what we seeing on the footage, you dummy. You see that? And you got Mr. Reese on the radio station. Yeah, what do sexual assault look like? What's the size of it? I don't know. Can you tell me? Look how they trying to help her. Look how they lies trying to help Mr. Reese go along with our narrative.
Protect something gives up, lets all the heat go out, and because you feel all of a sudden a surge of heat, like a hot flash, you begin to try to get your clothes off. Now you're disoriented, you can't do it right. We think it probably happens 1 in 3 times. So more than likely that's not what happened, but it's a possibility. I'm going to just put it out there.
Oz. No, look, I hear what you're saying, but you add that to somebody slipping something in her drink possibly. She's fine 1 minute, an hour later she can't even walk. She's on the, I can see.
She just snitched on herself. She just said someone slipped her a drink. She took it, and an hour later.
Hey, should I believe you and my lying eyes? I mean, I'm telling you, this isn't right. I don't care what happens. Paradoxical undressing.
There could be something more sinister at play, and we just pointed out something I'm going to bring the audience into when we come back. I can only imagine how difficult is this for you. I'm going to show you and everybody an image of your daughter.
Okay.
It's the last image we had from before she went to that hotel that evening. Beautiful young woman. Very difficult to imagine how you would even cope with this tragedy. How have you been holding it together?
Well, I haven't.
You haven't?
I haven't.
You know, you're the big sister.
Yes.
There's all this gossip out there. Whenever there's a public event, that's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want people to know about who your sister really was?
She was a great person. She was my backbone. She was my best friend. She was the reason why I had so much strength that I had from her and my mom.
So can I ask you about that day?
Yes.
When did you guys first find out that Kenneka was missing?
Okay, I was laying in the bed. I get a call at 4:34, which would be September 9th.
So in the morning?
In the morning.
So you're automatically a little concerned because you're getting called at 4 in the morning. Most parents are. So
Yes.
I don't like getting calls at 4 in the morning.
Yes.
And what'd you hear when you opened the phone?
And it was from my daughter's friend, and I heard she said, "Ma, we can't find Kenneka." I said, "You can't find Kenneka?" I said, "Wait, please don't leave my baby."
So say one more time. I want to be clear on this. Sorry. So you get called at 4 in the morning. And what's going on at the hotel? These girls are looking for their friend, right?
Yeah.
and they said the hotel wouldn't get him no help. And as they walked around looking for my sister, they said the hotel told them if they don't leave, they would call the police on them.
They're trying to find a missing person, and they're being chased off the premises?
Yes.
So then what did you do?
I went to the hotel myself. And when I went up to the hotel, I had my daughter's picture in my phone. And I went to the front desk and I asked the manager there, I said, my daughter friends woke me up and told me that my daughter, they lost her in this hotel. I said, could someone please look at the security cameras to see if they see my daughter? And she told me no. She stated to me that that was police matters.
They couldn't have looked themselves at the cameras?
I asked them, could they look themselves? The hotel itself, Crown Plaza. And she stated to me no.
So when the hotel said they wouldn't look at the surveillance footage and you couldn't find your daughter anywhere in the hotel, you do what any mom would do. You call 911. So if it's okay, everybody, I want you all to hear this 911 call. Let's just play a portion.
Notice she said she talked to a female manager in the middle of a cover up. Then we see a female manager. You seen the Garcia on the footage right here. Then look, check this out. Gang, I did this like 5 years ago. I did this like 5 years ago when I had access to the footage. And out of curiosity, I was like, I want to know, it was so much stuff about Kenneka at 3 something. Some told me to go to September the 10th footage and look at this was at September the 9th footage. Right? And the first thing I noticed, the lobby empty. The lobby empty. And how the police move. Look. Just look at this on September 9th at 3 something in the morning. What do this look like, gang? For real. This when I had the footage and I was like, I want to just know. And I noticed the police, I was like, well, damn, if they edit the footage, look. He ducking off on the footage, and it's quiet. It's too quiet. The movement stopped. That stood out to me. Hotel is always movement. In the hotel, it's always going to be somebody in the lobby. It's quiet. Look at the timestamp. See how I just pause? That's why you got the time skips in the gaps. Because you got to go to this footage, to the 9th footage that you edited as the 6th footage. You see what I'm saying? It's over with. Look how quiet it is. If this September the 9th, you seeing the cover up. The family there, that's why the YouTuber King Robin, they was there when they found her in the freezer. They was there. And we were thinking like, well, they found her on the 10th. Why you saying they found her and the family was there when they really found her? Because this was on the 9th. Cover up. Cover up in your face. Look. 3:30. 3:30, bruh. September the 9th. And this Wait a minute. Where I need to go to? Listen to this.
Something, I'm saying this because the toxicology hasn't come out yet. We know she consumed some alcohol and was a little bit impaired. But at the same time, if someone had put some in her drink, the toxicology would show. So that's very important, and we're waiting for that. But she did walk into that elevator, and she was trying to possibly get back up to the ninth floor, but she might have pushed the button, or the button was always pushed already to show lower level, and the elevator went down. Okay. So she got off the elevator. I can see where.
And look what he explaining. Everything what he explaining. This supposed to be at 3:20. Like he said, I saw her in the lobby. 3:20. Look who you got in the lobby, bruh. Miss Teresa. Cover up, expose. It's over with. This what happened when a troll make me mad. And I'm trying to get the truth, and I have a hard time trying to explain it because I ain't got the proper grammar for it. But when the troll come in the chat, that enhance my goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Look, it's proof that it happened on the 6th. I just showed you proof what happened on the 6th. Look what they showing you what happened on the 6th. That happened on the 9th with the edit footage. And once you figure out the time as an investigator, you'll see what the cover up about. Who you see when it comes to the cover up? Why you think Miss Teresa said, yeah, I believe the hotel staff and Rosamond helped kill my child. She said help. And you know what the cold part about it? Kenneka was still alive when they brought her out the room carrying her. So if y'all been following me, the Payal gang, watch this. The Payal gang finna wake up. Cause don't y'all remember Barbara Burns and the activists? And y'all remember that dude that reached out to me talking about he was Monifa's cousin? And he said Kenneka died in the room. But keep this in mind, she didn't die in the room. They thought she died. That's why you got that story. Uh-oh. Remember that, Barbara Burns? Uh-oh. And he said, yeah. French K went up there to grab the sheets and the blankets because they would grab the cart to the room and took her out the room. This is going to be on the 9th floor where she going to be at with staff members, right? That's why Risco called on the 911 call and was like, the sister saying that she was her last seen with an employee. The employee going to be on the 9th floor. Irene Live is on the 11th floor. When Kenneka came out the room, she went to the 9th floor. And when she went on the 9th floor, it popped off, according to his statements, what this person was trying to tell everybody, that the staff made them carry her out that room into the freezer. Well, not to the freezer. Look. Why you think Miss Teresa, check this out, and I'm through talking, this is the body blow. Why you think Miss Teresa had to upload a video? Look, gang, you see what time she on the footage? on September the 9th at 3:31 in the morning, and when the news said Kenneka was walking in the freezing around about this time, but Miss Teresa upload this video on Kenneka phone. To cover her tracks. This to show you proof she submitted to the narrative. Bye, y'all. That's why we got these videos, this footage, because of this. They said you were there, Miss Teresa. No, I'm going to drop that video. I'm going to edit it. And I'm going to, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't at that hotel. Y'all got to be dummies. Trolls if you believe I had something to do with my daughter death. On the footage. Now you see why she had to upload on Kenneka phone. See that?
She was staggering, as they said, and she got off. She went to the stairway casing. The stairway leads back upstairs. So
she was by herself throughout
this whole complete ordeal. I watched and looked for cameras everywhere. They showed me cameras everywhere. She walked to the steps. She did a little stumble trying to get up there, but she turned around and went back the other way. Now she was still walking kind of wobbly. She did fall into the wall, and she started opening up doors. So she opened up.
So only thing what Andrew Holmes specifically was describing on the video is what he saw on the 6. What he saw on the 6 is what he saw on the 6. And that's what he was explaining. Look, that's why you got a family member in Kenneka family dressed up in a nurse outfit, and you think King Rob was crazy when he said, yeah, they paid the family member to do the makeup and the hair. What time? Payo! Payo! Let's go to King Rob. Watch this. Look. Real talk. Watch this. Right here. Listen to
that. Something happened because she think they was gonna try to kill her that night. Hey, and Zaria said it. Zaria said that on the channel. Zaria was talking to Chosen, and Chosen somehow knew that she was into devil worship and all that shit. And Chosen got to talking to her, and I swear to God, y'all, that girl was finna break. He was finna break her ass on that. She was at, man, like a second from breaking. I was like, why the fuck did he stop? He had her ass, y'all. He had her. She was already to the point where she told him like they was gonna try to kill her that night. She was like, y'all, please believe me, that wasn't me up in there. I wasn't in there woo up again. But she was like, she basically said they tried to get her. She said they was gonna kill her that night. She said they was gonna kill her that night. She said, I'm glad I didn't go. She said that was supposed to be me. I swear to God, she kept saying that was supposed to be me. She kept saying they were trying to get her out there. And the girl kept saying it. She kept saying that's supposed to be me. And I'm like, damn, she going in. I'm like, why she saying that? No, Zach dead for real. Zach dead for real. Ain't no Kenneka. Ain't no Kenneka. The name Kenneka was the name ain't no Kenneka. Her real name is Anisha Flowers. They when they took as twins, they took them and named them Kenny and Kenneka Jenkins. They took that Kenny Martin and they was sold when they wasn't took. They was sold to Kenny Martin and Barbara Evans. Yeah, just go check the Pittsburgh.
They were sold to Kenny Martin. Forget everything else. Kenny Martin is her brother that was in the room with Kenny Todd. Do they hit different now? See that? Think about Leonora, Miss Teresa, and what King Rob just said. They sold her to Kenny Martin. Look, listen to the whole thing and watch this video.
They was the name ain't no Kenneka. Her real name is Anisha Flowers. They when they took as twins, they took them and named them Kenny and Kenneka Jenkins. They took that Kenny Martin and they was sold. When they wasn't took, they was sold to Kenny Martin and Barbara Evans. Yeah, just go check the Pittsburgh twins. The twins missing from Pittsburgh. You can Google it. Ivan and Anisha Flowers. Their mother name is Patricia Flowers. They was took from they were sold. Which one sold first? I think Kenny was sold first. Ivan was sold first. They sold Ivan first, and then for $2,000, and then they came back and got Kenneka. Then they came back and got Kenneka, and then they named them Kenneka and Kenny. They were named with Ivan and Anisha. They named them Kenneka and Kenny, and then they went to Atlanta and was staying with their uncle J Money, not the J Money.
So look, when they mention Atlanta, come back to the Evans family. That's where you get T. Slay them from, custom design them from. Do they ring a bell? And we know T. Slay connected to a funeral home. That means Chosen King married one of the Evans family. Putting it together. Let's body blow.
That they say got killed in Illinois and Chicago, the J Money on the picture when she got the brown pants on. And when she got up here, y'all, she was in the Zoom house. If you want more information, Google the Zoom house in Chicago, Illinois on the west side. That's where she was at. That's where she's standing at on that picture. She was in a Zoom disability house. And her caseworker name was Darlene. And I talked to them and I got lives on them.
It's not a Zoom house, it's a foster care. Pie y'all, underage girls and boys. Do they hit different now? And if you running the foster care with underage girls and you got these girls prostituting for these dudes, put it together. Pie y'all. Listen, that's the tea.
Confirming she was there and everything. That's why when she was sitting in the room with Teresa Martin that day, and I think it was either Kenneka or Teresa, one of them said, and this the first time you've been in my room, or the second time you've been here in years, or some shit like that. Because she was in a Zoom disability house, and her caseworker name was Darlene. And I talked to them, and I got lives on them confirming she was there and everything. That's why when she was sitting in the room with Teresa Martin that day, and I think it was either Kenneka or Teresa, one of them said, and this the first time you've been in my room, or the second time you've been here in years, or some shit like that. Because she wasn't going over there.
Did you read between that line? He just pointed me Teresa would be in the room. Is he lying? Cause look what the footage show. Keep this in mind. The narrative supposed to be what happened to Kenneka at 3-something, according to the news. But look at this. 3-something of a cover-up.
And trust me, Zach is dead. See, the thing about the Zach thing is this here. the Zach thing don't have nothing to do with the Kenneka case. That's why, you see what I'm saying? It don't have nothing to do. The situation with Zach don't have nothing to do with the Kenneka case. Not one thing. Only thing I could say probably had to do with the Kenneka case was probably a little karma for Zach doing those interviews and shit like that. But Zach wasn't a part of it. Zach, I got videos that I put up already. Zach was not at the hotel. Zach was only paid to get those interviews and to keep it everybody, you know, because he had that mainstream platform in Illinois.
And guess what he promoted? The friends is innocent in the room. And never mentioned there were family in the room. That's why he never mentioned the guys' names. And that's why Zach was going live, had people thinking Irene talking to him on the phone, and Chosen King put him on blast. That's why they were putting Zach on blast. Because he was a sellout. And with Happy Miss Teresa, and keep this in mind, Zach connected to a funeral home, Leak and Son Funeral Home, the people that be main one organ harvesting. Hello? You cannot forget what they told you, bruh. Look how I got the picture. Do I need to pull that up? Check this out. Ain't this a coincidence that you got people pointing out certain people on the footage and sticking out to them, and Trey Gang known for doing research and was like, man, I'm glad you brought that up because I'm finna pull his picture up. They let you know Trey Gang did some research. When Trey Gang said, man, look, I got information, but I can't release it because the guidelines of YouTube. If I do it, it ain't worth it. Because the channel gonna get scrubbed, you know what I'm saying? And this thing you know is over with for me. Listen when I tell y'all this, bro. Everything King Rob about to say right now, when I play this video, it's the truth. Listen to this. And see, do it match up with this footage?
Shit in Chicago and a lot of more places. So Zach was just put there to do that. But then when Chosen got his spot, when Chosen switched on him, they gave they start giving Zach money. I think well, I don't know how much money they was giving him, but I know for a fact they gave Zach the position to do the movie. They gave Zach the position to do the movie, and they made him get his Zach Entertainment LLC so they can drop Zach TV1 LLC so they can drop the money in that. And that's why Chosen was going so hard at Zach.
That's money laundering. Cover up, do a documentary, you wash dirty money to clean money. Let's keep it going.
That's why I hate Zach so much and that's why a lot of the other YouTubers was putting Zach name so much in it because Zach, the higher up seen Zach was more business minded than the most other goofies. And they said they'll let him do the movie shit. Yes, if you said the same thing I'm saying, Barack, Obama, you was right. If you said the same thing I'm saying, you was right. Listen, Zaria said that when Chosen live, she said I was just, she said I feel like I was supposed to have got killed that night. That's exactly what she said.
I'm just going to get out.
Miss Barbara, did you see Miss Barbara there? See Miss Barbara there?
Yeah. It looked like they were screaming me along, let me say that.
Was Miss Barbara there?
Yeah.
She was there. Okay, let me ask you this. Now, there go Miss Barbara there. So, 1,000% proof Antonia Levette Evans is dead. Y'all heard us talk to the Uncle Bear. Y'all heard us numerous recording phone calls on Bear. And when y'all heard Miss Barbara Evans first come out, all y'all heard Miss Barbara Evans say that she have never knew Teresa in her life. They just grew up in the same neighborhood. Y'all remember her saying that, right? Put a one in the chat if y'all remember her saying that. Now, I don't know Teresa. We just grew up in the same neighborhood. She grew up where I grew up at on the west side. By the Henry Hornets. Put a one in the chat if y'all remember that. And then I'm going to give you 1,000% proof that that's Antonia Levette Evans that they switched the body with and she's dead. Well, why would Barbara Evans be at the funeral?
Think about T. Slade with the funeral home. Think about T. Slade narrative. Payal. That's where you connecting the Evans from. And Chosen King is connected to the Evans because he married in the family. That's why the Evans got exposed. Uh-oh. Now do T Slade video make sense now? Like that's why she going that Trey gang. That's why she was trying to pose like, yeah, Trey gang, we J for K and all of this. Look.
Oh, because her child was at the funeral. Yes. And why would Barbara Evans be at the hotel? Yes, because her child was at the hotel. I'm getting her kidney took out. Now, if that ain't a body blow, then what do you call that? Body blow, body blow, body blow. Checkmate. That was a chess move. Do y'all see how cold that is? There's no way in hell they can get around her. They never knew each other, so why is she at the funeral? Because her child there. And why is she at the hotel with Teresa? Because her child there. And why is Teresa at the hotel, y'all, and when she told y'all her child was missing, she wants so much sympathy, this and that, why is she at the hotel, y'all?
On the footage. She said Miss Teresa wants sympathy for y'all and got everybody thinking she missing at the hotel, but Miss Teresa on the footage. You see this lady clear as day on the footage. And he said this without showing the footage. That was mind-blowing to me. Think about, check this out. If you go back to Kilo Brown's story, when she was telling everybody what happened to the Kenneka in the room, if she would have told the whole story, guess what she would have said? She would have said everything what King Rob said. Yeah, when the police was up there, it got hyped. The mama was up there, the sister, the brother was up there, the brother with the friend. Look who this is. Payal. Y'all know who this is? Now it makes sense to me. Cause look, when I was telling everybody before I figured all this out, y'all remember when I was like, look, y'all, when you go to the 10 footage, man, look what you see on this joint. I ain't made sense of it then. Now it make a whole lot of sense. Boom, look. They coming back in. On perfect cue. Grandmama. I gotta play this.
When she told y'all she didn't even know how to get the road money, I jump up there, I'm in my road the month. Oh, hey, I'm going out here, I had pulled up in there. No, she was there because her child was there. Lenore was there because Lenore was part of it. Lenora and Teresa Martin and two more people, Mr. Cheese and Mr. Wilson, beat, and Monifa was there as well. They beat Aisha Flowers to death. Oh, yes.
They go back to the video when they were carrying her.
On the 6th, when they gave her to Pyramid and she fell into the boom into the lamp, and they left in the car and they went out there and got Cheese and Wilson, and then they came back and they took Kenneka with her and they took him over to Frank. And when they got on to Frank, Frank told him, y'all.
So they were dragging her to the underground hospital where they do the organ at. Payow and Miss Teresa there. Do this make sense now? Do that make sense? Why would they be carrying her? Watch this. This is why King Rod said he was the king of Kenneka Jenkins, cause he told everybody the truth, but the narrative that he gave is so wild. Like, wait a minute, people do this? People actually into this? And that's why you got Zach talking about black people don't do this type of stuff. Look, watch this.
Selling her organs, so y'all gotta kill her. So they beat her down. That's why Little Cheese has the blood on his pants leg. So they beat her down right after the interview, because the Zach interview, because right after they beat her down, Zach got the interview. And then when they taped them, they had them beat her down at Frank's crematory in Evanston. And then when they was in there beating up, Frank wasn't in the room and they recorded it. And that's why y'all seen Teresa Martin and Lenora come running up out of that room like that, yelling, because when they was in the basement looking at that phony flat body that they had on the thing down there, that little flat body they had on the stretcher, when they was down there looking at it, they looked up and said, what the fuck is Frank doing here? Wouldn't y'all wonder why is the Frank's Evanston crematory man downstairs in the basement? She's supposed to get buried, so why is the crematory man there? Oh, then they looked and seen Frank, and they didn't know what Frank was on. Frank was also delivering all the melanin and everything to the people who put the melanin and everything into those suitcases, along with the kidneys and organs of Anthony Evans and Geneva Knox. And he also delivered that there. And then when he also came, they was looking to wonder why he was there, and they took them upstairs. They took them into that room, and when they walked,
they saw the body downstairs. Now they finna take him upstairs, just like King Rob said. Look, did you caught that? Now they upstairs. Watch this. What happened upstairs?
in there, Frank showed them the big light skin to do with the freckles. He showed them the video of them killing Anisha. And that's why Lenore was so all fucked up in shock on WGCI, like she was in a trance, because they seen her, man. That's why they ran out the room scared as fuck like that, because the higher ups had that on them. And that's how they played. They gonna have something on you. And that's why they ran out the room like that. Yes. Because Frank showed them the audio of them killing a girl. That's how they keep themselves clean. And then we call Frank, if you think I'm just lying and all that, we also call Frank live and put him on the chat, my people who know. We called Frank live, and Frank also told us live. We tricked him and recorded him. We was the king of doing that. And we recorded him, and he said, yes, I had her belongings for this amount of time. And yes, she came to his crematory place, but...
Why you think he mentioning anything about the belongings? Cause what the camera showed. If you listen to Lenora at the protest, was it cool for the police to give us Kenneka Jenkins belongings? Cause my mama asked the police, did that camera work? why y'all handing us this evidence. But guess what King Rob would say? Why would the police would be handing Miss Teresa any evidence if they ain't got nothing to do with this? Right? And this is going to be on September the 6th. Guess what King Rob said?
Call Frank if you think I'm just lying and all that. We also call Frank live and put him on the chat. My people who know, we called Frank live and Frank also told us live. We tricked him and recorded him. We was the king of doing that, and we recorded him and he said yes. I had her belongings for this amount of time, and yes, she came to his crematory place. But why would she be at his crematory place in Evanston when she was supposed to have been in the morgue up there with Kristen Howell wearing the motherfucking
and make it so bad when the police took pictures of the watch, they stamped that before they gave it to Miss Teresa. Evanston Funeral Home. Pow! They stamped that before they gave it to Miss Teresa. The funeral home. Now when you heard Leonora say, was it cool for the the police officer say, Hugo Kenneka belongs to give us Kenneka belongs at the crime scene? I'm through talking.
Lungs and Kristen Howell up there wearing the motherfucking lungs, and guess what, y'all? Oh my God, one of the lungs is too motherfucking big for a child. Because the lungs that she was wearing was Anisha Flowers. Oh my God. And so that means she never made it to the motherfucking corners, because when y'all beat the shit out of Antonia LaVette Evans and Geneva Knox that night, bam, they went up there. And I also have the recorded phone call of the crematory place that told y'all that they also cremated Geneva Knox, and it was only a one-person funeral, and the person that was at the funeral was a tall guy. Oh, there's no way they can get out of these pressure points. Body blow, body blow, body blow. He's on fire. He's on fire. Let's get it, man. What about Kimberly Evans? See, because Miss Barbara was there, they had her child. Her daughter there. Have you ever seen pictures? Have you ever seen Miss Barbara's daughter? Kim?
And the crazy part about it, the girl who they talking about, is the girl that reached out to Trey Gang and said, Trey Gang, I was the second girl in the video on the 6th. When they said they needed 2 girls, that's the girl that reached out to me. She's still living. This is killing me. This girl reaching out for help, bruh. Go to my live video when I said, y'all, look, somebody reached out to the room and told me everything that happened to Kenneka Jenkins. So that means the person that was in the room that witnessed it telling the Trey Gang, and you got the trolls tried to come in the chat to stop her for talking and to make her look like she out.
Okay. Let me ask you, brother, do you feel better now that you came out and told the truth? I was always wearing a cabbage sheet. Did you feel like a weight that lifted off your shoulders? Yeah.
That's because it has been. You've been carrying it, you've been carrying around that weight for all these months. You're just doing yourself in. And I know you feel better by coming on out with the truth. Ain't nothing better than the truth. And you all good. You all good.
Remind y'all what Miss Teresa said about 4-something in the morning on September the 10th. They were cleaning out the pool. Remember that? Look. With that being said, it's over with. Miss Teresa said on the 10th, they were cleaning out the pool. And watch this. September the 9th, round about this time, now you know why they'll be cleaning out the pool. Because she just said the same thing Tay Sunday said. Bye, y'all.
What up? You all good. You all good. You because you got, you know why we looking, I gotta say this. We have to respect you because you sort of done with me and Rob. Me and Rob, the only two men out of this whole entire situation. You just did the exact same thing me and Rob did. You stepped up out of all the people.
And well, why I'm the only motherfucker still standing up then? Motherfucker, you should have said nigga me, you little bitty bitch. That little bitty bitch, that little bitty bitch, that little bitty bitch fell out weak. Nigga, don't put me in no weak category with you, nigga. You weak, nigga. The fuck are you talking about, man? I ain't got but goons around me, motherfucker. We gonna do it right, motherfucker. You wasn't doing that. I told you, Boofy. You was the cameraman, you stupid retarded motherfucker in the dough.
So you in the same category with me and Rob. You stepped up and did something immaculate.
You did.
Something that people not even nowhere near doing.
Hey, y'all hear me back there slice. These like, yeah, you like me and Rob. We would tell like, stronger together. That's Melanie. That's the lady who did the makeup on Kendra, the girl that was walking.
The Trey Gang showed y'all and Miss Teresa family who will be doing the makeup. And keep this in mind. Well, Miss Teresa, who did Kenneka hair? Who did Kenneka hair? And guess why Kenneka hair would be messed up? When they finna start taking photos of the investigation later on. Keep this in mind, they finna take pictures later on. This just 4 in the morning on September the 9th. See that?
Walking around the hotel making y'all think it was Kenneka. She went home. I showed you that. I got videos of her walking out the hotel. Going home with the big swole dude. Yeah, she went home. That was a girl named Kendra. The only person that got killed on that night when they was doing the reenactment was Antonia Lavette Evans and Geneva Knox. And Anisha, you heard her just say Anisha, aka Kenneka, she was killed on the 6th, the morning of the 6th. And that's why Chosen came straight up. She was with the 6th. And that's why Chosen used to always, that was one of his main questions he used to fuck motherfuckers up with. They couldn't get around it. He used to always say, well, show me, if, he said, he'll shut his whole channel down if anybody can show him that, any motherfucking, anything of any social media activity or anything without it being photoshopped and all the shit of her, anything of her on the 7th, 8th, and 9th. You couldn't. Because it was her own people, y'all. Her own people was on social media and shit. Like some more of the motherfuckers they know was on social media. Was like, where she at? She missing and shit. They ain't say that. Way before she's supposed to been killed at the Crown Plaza. Because
boom! Way before she supposed to been got killed. Bruh, King Rob went so ham. And told the truth, and the sad part about the man told the truth, and the cover up was so deep You could tell everybody the truth and there still won't be no consequences. At that time, I talked to my lawyer, that same person in the chat claimed to be Mr. Reason. Talk to my lawyer, because I mentioned, y'all remember when I told y'all, I said I talked to a lawyer, and remember double jeopardy, and if you accuse one person of murder and agree to the terms, they get away with murder and you can't charge them again, but you didn't charge the other suspects. So the case can be reopened.
She was dead already. They killed her on the 6th at the little bitty the party where there wasn't too many people there. Y'all remember the party? He started saying, this is the laid back kickback day. Yeah, and he was there. And it's also proven that Chosen was having sex with Kenneka, with Aisha, and I think that was his baby. The time she had the abortion, he kept trying to blame it on James Coleman, but it was him. Yeah, him, and that's another reason why he was mad at Zach.
They were all having sex with underage girls in the foster care that Miss Teresa's sister in foster care. Pay do that make sense now?
Zach, because Zach's supposed to like her too. Zach's supposed to was her. Zach was her. It was something going on. He didn't like her because I think she liked the Zach, or I can't say Zach was messing with her, nothing like that. But it was something about Kenneka that him and Zach was getting to. They were saying Zach was messing with her and all that shit. But I really can't say that. But I can say for a fact it could have been. But I can say for a fact that Chosen was messing with her. I proved it. I proved Chosen was messing with her. Listen. He took her face, y'all. I swear for God. He photoshopped her face, y'all, on a grown woman's motherfucking clothes, on a grown woman's body, and put her, and it was a grown woman that James Coleman took a picture with. He put Kenneka's face on it and got on there and was trying to call James Coleman's pedophiles. He said James Coleman was having sex with and got her pregnant twice, but it was Chosen. And when Chosen did all that bullshit, one of the YouTubers that was on the shit came out and busted his dumb ass out. It was Chosen. Chosen was the one that got her pregnant. I already showed y'all he was talking about her that day. He damn near broke down. He was talking about her that.
Oh, he was telling you about the salt Kenneka experiment. That's all he's saying. When they did her like that in that room, when Kenneka said, "Why y'all doing me like this?" She would be in the room with family members, her brother, with his gang, and King Rob, the OG. Everybody, every male that touched Kenneka in that room was her brother friends. It makes me think that he a sucker. If you got your homeboys would do this to your sister, I'd never let you nigga do that. Sounds like you been punked. Bro, I got sisters. I remember when my homeboy tried to talk to my brother. I'm like, man, he ain't talking to my sister. And my homeboys understood the assignment. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They'll try to sneak in. Only way they can see it is the sister give you the okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? How long this shit been going on? Bruh, do y'all understand the assignment now? Listen to this.
That day, put on one in the chat if y'all remember. I broke that shit down on the video. He was talking about the one day, y'all. He damn broke down. He kept sending the cursor around her face and shit like, man, she was a good girl. He damn broke down. I said, look, I told y'all. That's why he was trying to make motherfuckers think James Coleman was fucking her. But it came out it was him. You thought I was lying? Y'all thought I was lying just to get back at that goofy when I was putting that shit up, chosen and praying? That shit was for real. That shit was for real.
That shit was for real, nigga.
And me and Rob just had this conversation earlier. We knew you was gonna come with the truth, didn't we, bro?
Yep, and I'm gonna let you know like this there, Melody. I promise you, like, far as with them YouTube.
Look what the footage would show. If Miss Teresa said they were cleaning out the pool between the hours and 4, look who you see on the footage. Please. And she said they were cleaning out the pool on the 10th. If you go to Trey Gang letter that I got millions of views on, when I broke this case, when the employee reached out to me, and he said the same thing, what was going on in the pool area, and they had a broom. And French Cave named one. He named one. Look at the names he named at the pool area. September the 9th. I got millions of views on that video. And everybody saw that video. Just imagine when you shared that video and we had the tea. Not only we had the tea, we didn't even have all the tea. If we put, I guarantee you, if we put French Cave letter, if I read French Cave letter with the tent footage, it's over with. It's over with. No, it's over with. It's completely over with. What French Cave said what was going on at 1 something? Really at 12 something. She was in the room, sleep. Oh! What he said what was going on at 2 something? A cover up. We was in the pool area. Pool area? Who was all in the pool area? He gave you the names of the managers and the security guard. Payal! Never said nothing about Mr. Reese and the family. But when you go to Straight Drop video, y'all remember when Trey Gang was spilling that tea, Straight Drop came live with the Bigfoot interview and saying who all killed her at the pool area. Hold up. Who all did it? What was their names? And make it so bad, that was the only content Straight Drop released that bagged Trey Gang up when it came to the pool theory. So when Straight Drop said there was no pool, look who he will be protecting. Lenny Mr. Riesel. He played both sides of the hotel. And he on the footage. Matter of fact, it's 254 in here. I say this all the time. I ain't gonna say no more. I'm done talking. I proved my point. I ain't talking no more.
We gonna put them on blast, but all that, everything else you told us, Melanie, we just gonna sit back till the time is right. You see what I'm saying? We ain't gonna go against. We gonna let you say, okay, y'all, I'm ready to just gonna fuck these boys up. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do that because we real about what we do. As long as we gonna bust January 3rd and the YouTubers out, we good. You see what I'm saying? Other than that, it's we gonna do it in a way.
You know how me and Rob, we rock and how we fight and how we get the information out. We're going to do it in a way to protect you at the most.
Hey, y'all, listen.
Hey, y'all ain't know.
I'm going to show you another 1,000% fact that they can't get around, y'all. There ain't no woman in the world that's gonna get up there. See, she didn't know she was getting recorded. Mark only know they was getting recorded. It ain't no girl in the whole world, y'all. Nobody that's gonna put theyself at the scene. So if anybody try to say Melanin lying, guess what? The lies does not put yourself at the scene. And then guess what, y'all? If all of those other YouTubers was there, y'all, and Melody seen them there when they told her to play the cut up in there, you just play the background. When Melody seen them there, y'all, who else would Melody tell the truth to?
What's up, Joe?
But the person that wasn't there, right? And she seen Rob shut every motherfucking YouTuber down on YouTube, and she knew like Rob wasn't there and Rob the only one that could protect me. And that's why she gave me the info. Who else would you give it to? That's like you and somebody going to rob a bank. And the guy trying to tell you about robbing the bank and you was there with him.
True secret.
No, they're going to get the info to the person that wasn't there.
What's up, Katrina?
Do you understand that? See, I put them in chess moves that they can't get out of. I'm checkmate. Because it's no way around that. And if you think it's a way around it, I'm going to do this right here.
Hell yeah, Joe. You see me streaming, nigga.
Which one of y'all in this chat will put yourself at a murder scene of doing the makeup while all this going on? Which one of y'all would do it? But if you was there and you want a little leniency when everything come all out and y'all heard her say what she said, she have been wanting to get the truth out. Yeah, you right, Miss Princess B. No one has came forward to say she was lying. They can't do it now because it's been 2 months, so that'll mean they made something up. No one has came forward to debunk her. Guess what they did? They all came at me. No one has went forward and debunked her. They have took my voice and tried to dub it in the hotel, and I debunked that. They have photoshopped me at the hotel. I debunked that. They have photoshopped me in the van. I debunked that.
So you talking about you debunked that? You didn't debunk that. You got exposed with underage girls in no vans. You got exposed tricking off with underage girls and drugging them. It got to a point. Just imagine your OG is a pedophile. Your big homie is a pedophile and got these young niggas up under their wings that's teens and preying on these nigga girlfriends. They crushes and you know what I'm talking about. Cause they manipulated the mammy. They went to school with their mama. If you got a dumb broad in school and you got a nigga pregnant her or tricking her or pimping her and she had kids and her kids raised up in the gang and the whole gang can smash all her kids. This is real life, bruh. Why you think these men's got so much control over Miss Teresa Martin, and it's sad. If you think that lady is the devil, which she is, look what she learned it from. That's all she know. She never had a real man. She always dated gang members. You see what I'm saying? She was raised up in that shit, bruh. Chicago hit different, gang.
I debunked that. I have debunked everything they have did, and they haven't debunked not one thing that I have debunked. So if you got a Photoshop, listen, y'all, we supposed to be all YouTubers trying to break the case down. And if you got a Photoshop or another YouTuber in the hotel, then that means you was there. If you had to go that extent, that means you was there. And it don't have to mean that you was there because I proved that y'all was there. I showed pictures of Straight Drop there with his orange pants on, standing by the lobby. Chosen was there with his Jordans on. Jess 33 was there as well. Teresa Martin was there. Lenora was there. Motherfucking all of them was there. Barbara Evans was there. Kimberly Evans was there. Motherfucker. David Pena was there. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Frank was there. Oh, Frankie. Frank was there as well. Frank was there in the well. Doris, get your dumb ass out of my chat, you stupid ass bitch. You can't debunk the voice, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? How about you go listen to the mother? It wasn't about no voice, bitch. They tried to take my laugh and put it in the Tyrolan video because they knew Tyrolan was locked up. But you dumb ass stupid bitch, guess what happened? They tried to put my laugh in the Tyrolan thing, and then we wouldn't compare to their little Photoshop. We wouldn't took their little voice bullshit that they put in there. We took their video and put it next to the real Tyrolan video and put one in the chat, y'all. If you never heard my laugh in there, but guess what we did find in there? Old August in that motherfucker saying, chosen, 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 chosen. Goddess royalty. Get your dumb ass out of here, cuz you're not goddess and you're not royalty. You're a tramp. I bet you we found Chosen there. I bet you we found August yelling his name. And Doris, they'll be taking your channel in the minute because when you put your little stuff in my videos, guess what I do? I just send them to report. I just send them to report. I just send them to report. Then when they report you, guess what they do? They take your little stupid ass channel. Take your little stupid ass channel. Take your little stupid ass channel. Stupid motherfucker. You ain't did nothing.
Y'all hear this shit?
You ain't did shit, Doris. Doris the Explorer. Doris the Dick Explorer. That's Doris. That's Doris the Dick Explorer.
I'm telling it all, nigga.
She been sending motherfucking messages all day. Rob. You can't come to Chicago. You can't. Ha. That's funny. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna tell that bitch like Jay told her. Guess what, y'all? Yeah, they say I can't come back home. You know when I heard that, motherfucker? When I was back home. Jay fucked them boys up and said I couldn't come back home. You know when I heard that? Nigga, when I was back home. I love the comments. Get your dumb ass out of bitch. I was just right there, bitch. I was just right every motherfucker where, bitch. Bitch, just run around Chicago right now, bitch. You ain't doing shit. Get your dumb, retarded, boofus asshole, bitch. You can't come out the house, motherfucker. Bitch, you can't cook food because your stamps ain't here, bitch.
Is I'm tripping? We better not have no Marco Wright in the chat. Another Miss Teresa family member, or this would be a troll. Y'all reading the chat and listen to what King Rob saying at particular moments. Something going on. Something going on, goddammit. I'm hitting this kush. My eyes broke. I'm looking. I'm like somebody trying to play a trick on me, bro. Ain't working. It's not gonna work no more. Marco Wright, hit this link right quick. I'm gonna drop it in the chat right now. Hold on, y'all. Where my chat at? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold up. Matter of fact, keep that look. Y'all remember this live and just to see what's going on. You got people creating false channels, you know, it's starting every. Ain't nobody but the family. Nobody don't got no reason to do that but the family and the people that's involved. Keep that in mind. Man, don't drop no purple hearts in my chat, Marco Wright. Marco Wright, don't drop no purple hearts in my chat. Hold on. Don't block them. Let me handle that. I'm gonna do all the blocking. You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, another bogus channel. Why they making fake channels of the Martin family? That's crazy. That's crazy. This is another false channel game. That's the second time that happened. I keep my eyes on y'all. But look, since I'm doing a good job, it's spilling the tea, cause I need some more of this content. Cause now you finna really put Trey Gang out there and everybody finna be like, whoa!
In the dough. You can't cook food cause your stamps ain't here, you dumbass bitch. You can't wash up cause your water ain't working, you little motherfucking tilapia extra pussy smelling motherfucker. Your shit smell like tilapia extra, bitch. With some molded tartar sauce on it. Just snacking ass out here. Doris, the dick explorer. Stupid bitch. Somebody want your whole ass sucking on that dick. You gonna make it look a dick wrinkle up, you stupid bitch. Want that old throat on my dick. Tilapia, your mouth smell like tilapia. That shit coming through your system, boo-boo. That tilapia coming out your mouth. That shit coming through your system, Doris. The dick explorer. That shit coming through your system. Look, you have that tilapia shit coming all through your life. It's in your pores. It's in that bitch pores. This bitch. Hey, y'all, this bitch smell like hooks. Hey, who is this bitch? Who bitch is this? Y'all, this bitch over here smelling like hooks. Y'all know restaurant Hooks Fish and Chip. This bitch over here smelling like Joe's Crab Shack.
I'm about to go to Hooks too.
It's coming through her pores and shit.
I was about to go get me some chicken from Hooks.
Yeah, something happened because she think they was gonna try to kill her that night.
In this freezer, I work in the cafeteria. Thank you all for having me.
Absolutely.
So
for those who, I'm assuming everyone in Chicago knows the story of Kenneka Jenkins by now, but Kyle, just a little backstory. The 19-year-old girl who was found frozen in a freezer in the Rosemont Crown Plaza Hotel. That's right. So let's start there. Let's start the night that you got the phone call about your daughter.
Stop it right there. See how Leonora looking? See how Miss Teresa looking? And this interview right here, she don't know what happened to Kenneka. But the people that was involved with Kenneka that's a higher up specifically gave her a question to ask and not to ask. Check this out. Do this hit different, gang? When you watching this on the footage, we got Miss Teresa, Leonora, we got trolls coming in the chat, trying to distract and strategically at timestamps. Right? Watch how Miss Teresa finna get flamed. If you see how important this is, everything finna come out this lady's mouth. She finna get flamed by Lucifer and the police department. Watch this. Everything what she finna say is covering it up. Look.
Okay. I received a phone call, 4:34 in the morning, from her friend stating to me that my daughter's missing. They can't find her. So I asked them, could they take their time, just have a little patience at first to see if they can find her. In the background, I hear one of the other friends stating, she tired of waiting, she tired of this, getting a little rowdy. So I asked them to calm down and just bring my car to me.
Because your daughter because they were at the hotel for a party, and your daughter was the driver of the night.
Yes, my daughter was the driver of the night.
And they had her keys at this moment.
They had her keys. They never mentioned that they had a phone until after I got off the phone with one friend. I called her phone just to hear other friend state to me that I have a phone too. So I asked them, I said, y'all, wait, hold on. You have my car keys and her cell phone? I knew something wasn't right.
Right. So, after that story, you obviously went to the hotel and began the search for your daughter. And the hotel at first wasn't as cooperative, correct?
No, they wasn't.
Okay.
From when me speaking with our friends, when the hotel, the friends stated to me that they was looking for, because I asked them, to continuously look for her at first.
Right.
And she said that they was making them leave. The hotel was,
They were trying to kick him out that
Yes, they
night?
were going to kick him out that night.
And
because
this is like about 4 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, before.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
They was.
Now you'll see why they will be kicking them out at 2 something in the morning. Cause let's go to this at 2 something in the morning. See this? Let's see. Shall we? Look what you see in the lobby, bruh. Do these look like hoes? Ain't nobody looking to this shit that I'm looking into, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody looking to this shit the way I'm looking into this. Why would you be kicking them out at the hotel? They telling y'all this supposed to be September the 9th, right? Can we agree? Yeah, this round about September the 9th at 8 something. They want y'all to believe they getting kicked out of the hotel at 8 something. Right? Cause this what the footage show. But if you listen to what the interview, when they kicked you at the hotel, y'all kick out the hotel. And he said, what it was around about 4 o'clock in the morning? Miss Teresa said, no, it was before. Remind y'all, Miss Teresa called the hotel 2 something, September the 9th, and look what you see on the footage. I will be calling the hotel too and say, check that footage. Look, you see how Leonora got her head down? I ain't got to do no more explaining. Oh, look. Watch this. Let me go to DG3 video. Kenneka Jenkins. And this this channel right here is an employee. Look what this employee said. Look, this employee right here. Watch this. Do this here. Cut the music off. You see that? If it ain't got nothing to do with Hollywood, why is he mentioning all of this? Look, at key moments. Watch this. You didn't see it. You didn't see this. This the cold part about it. Watch this. Remember when they said they be fighting? See the picture, college students, Olga Harvison? This an employee. And guess who this is? Look. Oh. Why they paused it right here? Look. Guess who this is? Do you know who this is? Leonora, I wish you could look up at the camera right now when I say this. This an employee. And she over the kitchen. Guess what her name is? You can go on Leak right now and pull up her job resume and see her current position. Y'all see this lady? Watch this. I know for a fact y'all don't know this. This is new to y'all. This is new to you right now. Cause watch how this finna hit different. See how he look. Guess what he finna show her next? She the manager. She is over the kitchen. This the cold part about this. You gotta think about why DG and if you've been following the Kenneka G case and you watch his videos, first thing you finna say, Trey Gang, you ain't lying. Cause he was cause whoever this person is was showing this. And guess who this is? Guess who this is behind this? Betty Green. Betty Green working with Miss Teresa. Betty Green. When Miss Teresa called the hotel and threatened the hotel and claiming she was Betty Green, guess what Betty Green exposing when they come to the hotel? Hi, y'all. Look. Boom. Look who you see. Polices. Bam. Look who you come out. Wow. Look. Outfit change. Bam. Right here. Boom. That's why. What time Trey Gang showed y'all they will be carrying her? Now you understand the G3 video now? Why did it lead back to this? Go to the news press when they asked Leonora, hey, do you know about that girl with the white t-shirt on with the black pants on, had a knife in her hand? At what time? Matter of fact, let's refresh in their time. Let's read. What time when the lady asked Leonor, hold on, matter of fact, let me go to it. Hold up. What? Do I need to go to the Milton Collins video? Which one y'all want? Milton Collins or Leonora? Milton Collins or Leonora that will be explaining this. Matter of fact, let's go to this. Oh, so let's see what this say. Look what this person do. Drop the security card off. Cold game. Look at her hands. Drop, you see that security card? Security card. Boom. Go to the pool and bam. Why do you think they will be mentioning a pocket ticket and RICO charges at this timestamp? Drug trafficking, racketeering. This Betty Green. And if you peep out the narrative, it ain't pointing to the family members. It's pointing straight to the staff members. Like Miss Teresa wanted. Watch this. Check it out. Watch this. Peep the game.
If there's any other way for you to use this, I'll text you my number. You can reach out to us tomorrow and explain it to you. And also, so if you need anything else, I'm so sorry. This is
Y'all see this? Check this out. Y'all know what's the cold part about it? I froze it and I stopped it so you can see it. Look. You know what's the cold part about this? Because what Leonora just said. And if you look at this other screen, when they come to their pocket ticket, that's why they will be running from the parking garage. Because guess what time this will be on the footage when they running in. This will be at 2:13. But if you knock 2 hours out the footage, 12:13. Drake ain't showed y'all what happened round about 12 something on the 6th. On the 6th. And that's why Leonora, bro! Can I repeat it again? This is why you ain't finna see no timestamp on this. Again, let's look at this from the beginning. Look at it from the beginning.
What is it that you want to tell the whole world to stop saying about your sister negative anything on Facebook, all these lies and stuff? Come out. What is your message that you want to tell? I want to tell them to please stop making it seem like my sister was here. Because what she had on, because what you wear don't identify your character. You can't judge a book by its cover. So I don't care what this hotel known for, because I got a lot of rumors that the hotel known for selling. You know what? One thing, and I'm not just saying this because she my sister. You guys, anybody out here that know her? Kenneka had 2 boyfriends out her life that I know about. Tampons hurting my sister. So I know she wasn't here selling nothing. I know she wasn't here. They need to stop saying that she was drunk, because now it's a bunch of other videos that's at 2:40, that's at 2:30. There's a lot of more videos coming out, and I have the video. See, she was fine. She was in there. She was like this, or none of that. So if y'all say she got lost that tooth somehow, she in a video. So she just sitting there. She talking. Because when her manager knocked on the door, whoever it was, Kenneka was one of the persons that went to the door and they say that was a manager. You see this in a video. So she was drunk and she had to come up missing around 3 something, not 2 something.
Now you see why she's so confident in controlling the timestamp, because of the videos her mama edited, and both of them editing being in cahoots. Look, and being in cahoots, right? So they predicted the timestamp. Pay y'all! Now y'all see why DG3 dropping this video? Look. Do this match up with everything what King Rob said? When King Rob was breaking it down, do this match up with everything what King Rob said?
We got like 5 more videos. So what they saying I adds up. They say it was at 3:20. She was stunned. They say she was stunned. I don't believe that. At the front desk, you take it. Yeah. In the hallway. And they say she was walking to an employee area, and they saw her on the camera stumbling, like holding on to the wall to walk like she was intoxicated. Did you guys view that camera, or that's what they told you? They saw that after we viewed the camera. Okay. They didn't show us that camera. They saw that after we reviewed all. Once I left, they said they did every camera that they had in the hotel to get extra. So tomorrow you can get your hands on it. You can stay there and show me you can say show me everything, right? I mean, all day long. If they willing to show it to me, yes. Are you okay with me giving him your number? Yes. Where is the freezer? Where's the freezer located? The basement, right? Okay, to get to the freezer from the elevator, you have to walk straight. You gotta pass the front desk, and then you have to turn. It's a long hallway. You gotta go to the hallway. You gotta open 2 double doors. Before you open the door, it's a camera right there. Before you enter the door. And I told the police officer, I'm like, it's a camera right here. He told me it's 7 different ways to enter that kitchen. What about the Easter? You mentioned the
the camera right here, so he say it's several different ways to enter the precinct. And it's the long way you gotta go for her to be drunk like she had a man. No, I'm not going outside to get air. Why not go outside? You gotta go through a little walkway, then you gotta keep walking. You gotta walk through something else, then you gotta open up a door thing, then you gotta walk some more, go through a door thing. By the camera, people they say no, we not there yet. They say no, we not there yet. We not there. All this shit about is drunk.
This bitch over smell like Guppy. Stupid ass bitch. She smelling like bluegill. Y'all, this stupid ass bitch over there smelling like bluegill. Hey, Doris, y'all go find her. Y'all name is Doris. Her name is Doris. I'm Doris the Dick Explorer. Bitch smelling like, bitch.
King Maris snuck his ass
that
in.
bitch smelling like bluegill. Stupid ass bitch. You smell like crappie.
Oh, nigga.
Hey, y'all, that bitch smell like crappie.
Married to this motherfucker.
Tell your poppy you smell like crappie, bitch. Stupid ass bitch. Yeah, she smell like crappie, man. In the dough, crawfish smelling ass bitch. You smell like... Hey, bitch, you smell like stupid ass bitch. Stupid dumb ass bitch. You smell like crappie, bitch, with no Louisiana fish fry on it. Stupid dumb ass. Find something to do. You ain't got nothing to do. That motherfucking shit over there. That's why your man left you.
Motherfucker, man.
That's why your dude left you. That's why your dude left you.
We about to go on a field trip, y'all. Hold up.
Stupid ass bitch, y'all. She knew that pussy smelled like crappie, y'all. She gonna take him fishing the first time she met him, y'all. So that poom poom could blend in with the smell out there and shit. Until that motherfucker was with her about 2 weeks, and like that fish smell ain't going away, baby. We ain't been fishing for 2 weeks. That shit ain't going away, bitch. That gotta be you. You got me, you crappie mouth bitch. Y'all ain't met that bitch, y'all. She took him fishing quick as hell. He was like, yeah, we almost here. We're 30 minutes away. I can smell a fish now, baby. I can smell a fish now. I love fish. As soon as he told us he loved fish, I love fish and I can smell a fish now. Motherfucker ain't know it was his bitch. Man, let's y'all have been sitting in the back seat like, hey, y'all already know. I slapped those niggas. He one got lovely, damn. That they was with her. He knew couldn't nobody do it, y'all. Cause he knew he was there on the 6th.
Thanks,
that motherfucking act dropping her motherfucking shit. And that's why she failed against that motherfucking round. He knew couldn't nobody do it, y'all. Cause he knew he was there on the 6th.
Thanks,
that motherfucking act dropping her motherfucking shit. And that's why she failed against that motherfucking round. Y'all, please listen. And this months ago when I was breaking this down. Y'all, don't y'all see my story never changed? All of their stories have changed a gazillion billion times. I have the truth. And that's why they all mad at me. And that's why they say King Rob is the biggest Kenneka distraction. Because I got the truth.
I challenge y'all to provide me a tweet. Provide a video from her that's not altered or fake. Or somebody.
Hey, listen, stop the Bluetooth. Bro, we finna look for Shorty.
No, none of that. That's why ain't nobody take it serious. Like,
I took it as a joke.
Yeah.
They took it,
ain't nobody thinking like, oh yeah, she missed. No.
So this is the second time they came back.
Mm-hmm.
When did everybody say, okay, let's go down to the front desk and let them know we have our friends missing?
3, 4, everybody get to leave.
So at that time, even though they came back twice,
This one, like I said, it's like 3 o'clock, everybody get to leave.
Yeah, I bet it hit different when you put the timestamp between 3 and 4, right? Payouts. Shout out to the game, Jack. Look, between 3 and 4, look what will be going on between 3 and 4 in the morning. Now you finna understand King Rob when he was telling everybody the truth. And he was involved. He told everybody the truth. This is like a criminal. I'm going to tell you what happened. And I'm going to tell you my part. Like an investigation. You know what I'm talking about? You're going to praise the Do you do a detective president? I appreciate you told me the truth, but you still gonna burn in hell. Look.
No, Lawrence, I'm just body slamming these motherfuckers cause Drippy, aka bitch at aka to lesbian and bitch at, he's been talking shit, and you know their little anniversary coming up, so he thought.
So at that time, even though they came back twice, Monifa and Maya, Monifa and Maya came back like, y'all, the second time she gone, and y'all was like, man, whatever, she might probably just wonder if she'll come back. Y'all just focus. I know you under the influence. There's a lot of other people.
Right, we just thinking like, okay, probably still on. She'll be back. She gonna come up here knocking on the door. So we think. We ain't thinking like, oh, she gone. We thinking like, oh, she'll be back. She'll knock on the door. She'll be back. They still look for her now. Party's like slowly, like everybody slowly leaving. Now, I say it was
3, 4 in the morning.
Yeah, 3, 4 in the morning. A couple people still there. Now,
see that it hit different now. Do this hit different between her 3 and 4 in the morning? And this 3 and 4 in the morning. Y'all.
I think Peas and them had left out. Peas and Y. They both left out. Yeah. They.
So all they did was when they showed them in the ad on the 6th, they switched it to the 9th. And once they switched it to the 9th and made it look like it was a search, they switched this footage. They didn't even have to switch this footage, because this would be the cover up after what they did. And they're going to give you the real timestamp, but just change the dates. Simple. I didn't know it was this damn simple. They save time for editing videos. The narrative is the best way to go. That's why Andrew Holmes said he saw the footage. And when he said he saw the footage, if this September the 9th at 3, remind y'all what Trey Gang said about Miss Teresa. What will be going on September the 9th? This September the 9th at 3 some in the morning. And this what they know. Just expose Zach and Irene just like King Rising. Zach was paid to keep that narrative rolling.
They left out. Now they with Maya and Monifa. Look for them.
Oh, so Maya and Monifa and TYPs was looking for.
Yeah.
So they took the initiative. They stayed in. Hold on, y'all. We gotta find our friend.
Yeah, they still looking for.
They realized during the party, P's and TY was they like chilling. So let me make this known. So Kenneka and Maya, when they came in, they just said to you. They didn't tell the whole party. Like, yo, she missing.
They told everybody like they talking to me, but they everybody Kenneka missing. So I went, but everybody like, come on now.
Now you know why Irene would be lying, because she was in cahoots with her sister and her brother. And Zach know this on the game, cause they be these.
How she missing? She was just at the door, bro. Come on, y'all. This all happened.
Man, get the fuck out. She
yeah, go ahead. Everybody, go ahead. Just go look for it. And if she missed, like basically, go ahead and bring her back up here. Basically, go ahead, go look for her. That's all.
Like 30 minutes to an hour later, that's when
party was leaving though, so ain't no everybody was leaving.
So they realized she really not back yet.
Peas and Monifa. I said Peas and Monifa. Peas and Y. Monifa and Maya had to go look for her. Now me, my sister, Charlotte, my cousin, and a couple of guys still in the party, but it's over with though. Now this time it's over with. We still in the party, and I'm like, alright. So I stayed in the room to make sure everybody ain't leave. Nobody say nobody stole nothing. None of that. I just wait till everybody leave. Now they waiting on their ride, I'm guessing. So I'm finna leave. They still look for it. They like, this what I think I had left though. I left.
Everybody read the chat right now. Melvin Johnson in the chat. And I'ma tell y'all something. Melvin Johnson from the hood. And I'ma tell y'all. Melvin Johnson telling y'all the truth, bro. I can go back to my live video. And y'all want to know why I keep mentioning this? Because it's going to come back one day and people going to finally realize and we're like, damn, Melvin Johnson was on Trey Gang channel and he was like, Trey Gang, I just want to tell you what I saw. I'm from Chicago, baby. I know how they get down. You see what I'm saying? Watch this. To make a long story short, Melvin right now would tell y'all would be like, y'all, appreciate the likes and I appreciate the shares. Trey Gang telling the truth and I been told y'all. But the problem is, y'all really not understanding how hot this tea is. Is I'm lying, Melvin? Is I'm lying, Melvin? Melvin, you from Chicago. You ain't, look, you ain't sticking with me for no reason, bro. We ain't even got to meet each other. We know we collaborate because you know you the only person that can tell everybody in the chat, and I can show this. You can tell everybody in the chat, say, man, I'm from Chicago. I'm from the same hood. Everything with Trey Gang saying, brother, if he was a fraud, he can't tell nobody nothing if they ain't from around this area. I'm from around this area. Trey Gang touching on some deep subjects. We don't know what's going on right now. We'll figure it out later. And the truth will come out, bruh. Boom! Melvin Johnson. Oh! I'm glad that you mentioned Gyro. Cause ain't that, look, gang, I got to go to Irene live video. Show y'all that this shit for real. Just to show you this for real. TY live. Nah, I gotta go TY live. TY live when you finna hear Gyro.
Alright, y'all, 63rd. I just want one cup. I just want one cup, folks.
2 cups.
What you want, folks?
Ain't on that.
What?
The Gyro in here dead tonight.
No.
Y'all better chill out over here.
Oh, babe, the biggest bees in here for bank.
Y'all already might up, baby. Yeah, for sure. What you better know is it's big B. Get that put out. It's big B for Biggie too, but you know I already know.
That gyro shit dead in here tonight. That gyro shit dead in here tonight. Get that put out. It's Big B for Biggie too, but you know I already know. That gyro shit dead in here tonight.
Gyro dead in her tonight. Go look at Gyro City. Bruh, it's a blessing to have Melvin in my chat, bruh. This ain't just no subscriber. Forget the subscriber guy. This man from the hood, bruh. Man, cuz from this area. And he exposed what he saw. Look, check it. This is why he in the chat. If he said, Trey Gang, this what I saw September the 9th. At what time? What time? I can never deny that man, bro. This man said what he saw at a particular time frame. Do this match up when you switch the dates? This what Melvin said when what he was saw if he got an order as an Uber driver. It hit different now. That's why he in the chat. Pay y'all! Pay y'all, Melvin. You already know I know you original. Cause look, if I didn't know you original, you already know Trey Gang. Trey Gang quit to blast a motherfucker, be like, yeah, y'all, he a fraud and all. You know Trey, look, you know when you first hit him, I was like, yeah, he the real. He real. He real. Cause for the simple fact that I was doing my research and I was paying attention to the parking lot footage when I had access to the footage. And everything what he said, it confirmed what I was looking at on the footage. Cause if he was a liar, I would have been exposed and be like, y'all look like T-Slay come in, talking about, yeah, Trey Gang. You see what I'm saying? Hey, Melvin Johnson. Look. Check this out, Melvin Johnson. I got it on my playlist. I got it on my playlist right now. When you first hit my platform and you told me, I knew you weren't lying, bruh. I know you weren't lying. I know you weren't lying. Watch this. I'm finna find the video and I'm finna play it. And this is a dedication to you, cause this finna show everybody right now that you for real. You from the area, you confirm it, but the thing that you said, you just opened up a whole can of worms. When you mentioned about you was an Uber driver and when Trey Gang exposed the Pazza, when he said he was catching the Uber driver, so you know how it was hectic that night. Pay y'all! You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on, Melvin. Bruh. Come on, Melvin. Alright, bruh. That's why you still rocking with me, cause look. This is why you still rocking with, cause you was like, man, look, Trey Gang looking, I'ma reach out to him, I'm finna tell him know what's going on, and I ain't never bashed you, and when you came on my platform, you was the first person I was like, I believe you. I'm like, man, I believe you, cause everything what you said, Melvin, it makes sense cause of my research, Melvin. Cause of that parking lot footage. And there was a time when I was exposing the parking lot footage and I said, look y'all, they running in the parking lot. And guess what time I said they would be running in the parking lot? Hold on, let me find the video and play this video.
Jaro, she did it or nothing.
I'm from the Renegade. We Renegade.
We crazy crew, baby. Big C.
Hey, didn't say turn the music off, folks? Y'all don't listen. Jump out. Don't listen, folks.
And so the anniversary can go on because it's
That's right, you loaded. Okay, I'm reloaded.
And that's why they throw everybody off. This where Kenneka at. Right here. Look who on top of Kenneka. Real talk. Cold game. If you don't know how to slice TY Live up, cause if you start TY Live from the beginning, you would ask, why you And that's Jalen Ford. Hi y'all, Jalen Ford. That's what Marco was talking about. Jalen Ford played Irene. This in the video, bro. Turn me up. Hi y'all. Appreciate the cash out game too, y'all. You know what I'm talking about. Appreciate the cash out game. You see how this shit making sense now? I need to turn up a little more. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know how I do it. Y'all know how I do it. Turn up on these bitches. Nigga, but start this video how he first got in the room.
Hello? Show right in the corner on the phone.
Call Bree, we finna put it in the freezer. They calling it on the phone. This what's going down when they first enter the room. Don't they hit different now? And then when they hit different, watch this. In the middle of this video, man.
Off that pappy ringtone.
This ain't one of those. Nah, ain't no 2-cup shit.
Who said that?
All right, there, I'm 63rd.
I just want 1 cup. I just want 1 cup, folks.
2 cups. That shit straight.
What you want, folks?
Ain't on that. Ain't on that. All right.
What? No. Bank game.
Y'all better chill out over here.
Oh, the biggest bees in here for bank.
Y'all already in my love, baby. Yeah, for sure. What you been doing now? It's Big B. Get them put out. It's Big B for Big B too, but you know I already know. That gyro shit dead in here tonight. That gyro shit dead in here tonight.
I'm from the Renegade. We Renegade.
We crazy crew, baby. Big C.
Hey, didn't say turn the music off, folks? Y'all don't listen, folks.
Jump out.
Don't listen, folks. Don't listen, folks.
That's right, you loaded. Okay, I'm reloaded. Fuck with the Gucci. I'm good, I'm Gucci. You are the truth that I do shit. I'm good, too loaded. I'm good, too strong. Fuck everybody. I'm in my own zone. And everybody see me, I'm wet and rolling. Keep the breath together. Wet and rolling.
Judge, what's up, folks? What's up? Hold on.
I need a wall. Right up. But you still
I'm gonna get into that girl over
And that's why you got them talking about put it in the freezer then on the 6th. On the 6th. But they released this video on the 9th to cover up for this. Pie y'all.
Was going to kick them out if they leave and call the police on them to arrest them.
Now, why were they threatening to do that? Just because they were being too rowdy, making too much noise?
No, because they stated to me that they told them that my daughter was missing. They can't find her.
And they felt like that was reason to kick everybody out?
Yes, obviously.
When was the friends that called you? When was their last time that they saw your daughter Kenneka alive? What's their last reaction and interaction with Kenneka?
Well, they stated to me it was because I asked them how long she been missing, and they said it was 2 hours before they called me. I asked them why didn't they call me before.
Don't this match up with the footage? Don't this match up with this footage? I ain't got to say no more.
They said because one of the friends didn't want me to know that my daughter was missing. The one that left my house with Kenneka.
Right. Now, but did they say how she broke from the group? Like, how did she break away from the group?
Right.
Okay, it was like two different stories. First, that day that she came, she came up missing, they stated that they left her in the front lobby, which is on my 911 call.
Okay.
Because that's what they told me. Then later on that day in the afternoon, headed towards the evening, they stated to me they left her upstairs by the room door. So
they changed where they saw her last.
Yes.
But isn't there a point, if I recall correctly, when they released the videotapes, there was a point where she got out the elevator, but somebody was
coming up anniversary of Inisha, and they thought they was gonna start that Kenneka shit and use me to kick it off, and I'm just shutting it down again where I shut it down at last time. Oh, that's it. I'm just shutting it down. I'm in the dough. So to let everybody know, don't be running around. It's Kenneka anniversary. It's Kenneka anniversary. It's Kenneka anniversary. No, it ain't. It's Inisha anniversary. And tomorrow will come, and boy, I can't wait. It's our anniversary. It's our anniversary.
Fuck is this nigga
Tomorrow will come, and girl, I can't wait. It's our anniversary. It's our anniversary. You know what time it is, you stupid motherfuckers. It's Inisha anniversary, motherfucker. See, they tried that bullshit, and every time I always seems to be motherfucking crush that dumb retarded Mr. Drippy, stupid retarded bitch ass. And then y'all know how I do it. I will crush like 5 or 6 or 7 of those boys at one time.
It's Rob's
Right. See, what I do is when they come at me, I fight the whole J4K. And then you see how powerful I am. The whole J4K, see, they knew I was going live at 7 yesterday, so they all had to group up and say, okay, Rob going live at 7, let's go strike him so they can take his channel. But they gave me like 209 dislikes, but I have 180 likes. So that means one of me is compared to the whole J4K. That should make y'all feel bad. They thought I was gonna be mad, y'all. That shit made me feel good. Because I just told motherfuckers the whole J4K finna come strike. So it's 209 of the J4Ks, y'all, and it's 180 of me by myself. With you guys. And then the J4Ks is like 50 YouTubers and all their subs.
Alright, yo, we about to hit the road, y'all. We going on a field trip.
Oh my god, they stupid.
Listen to this.
Oh my god.
For a minute. Shout out that nigga Rob for telling on everybody.
Saying like Rob lying. If you a real motherfucker, if you gonna tell somebody they lying, wouldn't you have?
I don't know either, but I know he told on all them niggas married.
Oh, okay.
That nigga ain't shit.
Oh.
Alright, listen.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me connect. I'm connecting it to my speaker. This shit connected to my Bluetooth.
On the 4th. She got there on the 4th of the night, which was going into the 5th. They asked her to do the makeup and all that shit. On the 5th, that day, when they got up, when they told her to come in that ballroom, they killed them motherfucking girls on that goddamn 6th. That's when Melody got her offered to do the makeup, and everything else went on the 9th.
On the goddamn 6th, nigga. Y'all heard this, nigga.
Somebody was gonna have a wardrobe malfunction. When he said that, y'all are always stuck in my motherfucking head. I said it's supposed to just be a regular YouTube. Damn, God really got some discernment for this nigga. Because who would just say that? I knew somebody was gonna have a wardrobe malfunction. Y'all remember that motherfucker found them shoes, y'all? He knew it. He knew it. That's why I said, man, yep, I called him. I knew somebody was gonna have a wardrobe malfunction. He knew she ain't had that same shit on from that night. Jalen Ford didn't wear the same. Irene didn't have them shoes on that Jalen Ford had on. Them all white. That's why I asked on that Zach interview. He was like, so which you had the ones with the red bottom or the white bottom? And she said one of them. I had them who I been. She just basically said, yeah, that wasn't me. She knew that wasn't her. That was Jalen Ford. She knew that was Jalen Ford. She knew it. She knew that was Jalen Ford.
She knew.
She knew it. Hold on, let me see something real quick.
The real one, not the fake one, y'all. The real one.
Let me see something. Let me see something. I gotta slice this stuff. Play too much. Y'all like with that it was
in the elevator. Am I recalling that wrong?
Those were, I think, the allegations of people saying that they were in the elevator. Because there's been so many conspiracy theories when it comes to what happened with your daughter, Kenneka.
So we didn't see anybody in the elevator with her?
No, not in the videos, not that I saw. Did you guys see anything different? No, we didn't see anything with that. No.
Okay.
But again, so many conspiracy theories were being thrown out there. So now, okay, so you're at the hotel, you find her. So when do they actually, from when you get to the hotel, when does the hotel finally find your daughter in the freezer?
Well, once I arrived, they finally found her after the third time of us coming in, me and my family coming up to the hotel begging for help from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department.
So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
I have a question about why, if somebody says that their daughter is missing in their hotel, why wouldn't they be willing to help? Did they give you a reason as to, we're not concerned, she'll just show up, she's probably okay, and they just blew it off? Did they have a reason for why they're not willing to help at that point?
Well,
that's a simple question. Because if you look at Leonardo's reaction and you look at on the footage, why not? You see what I'm saying? Bruh, look what's on the footage and listen to the question they asked Mr. Reese and look at the response and what you see on the footage when they get exposed?
They stated to me that
For why they're not willing to help at that point?
well, they stated to me that, basically it wasn't their concern. And also Rosemont Police Department.
So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
I have a question about why, if somebody says that their daughter is missing in their hotel, why wouldn't they be willing to help? Did they give you a reason as to, we're not concerned, she'll just show up, she's probably okay, and they just blew it off? Did they have a reason for why they're not willing to help at that point?
Well, they stated to me that, basically it wasn't their concern, the hotel, Crown Plaza, and manager at the time. That's a police matter.
Oh, it was a police matter.
And the police probably say a person has to be missing for 48 hours in order for you to file an official report.
24.
24 hours. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's more than 2 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
So when did they finally go look through the tapes to realize, okay, she really was at this hotel? So I guess I'm trying to figure out, how did they discover her in the freezer?
Okay, when my daughter went up there.
Your other daughter?
Yes, my other daughter, Lenore.
Okay.
When she went up to the hotel, when I came, after me returning back home, she headed out the door as I was coming in, her and two of her friends. And when they got up to the hotel, they asked, the person at the front desk if they can look on the cameras and see once again, if they see, if Kenneka was there.
Right.
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well. And the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report, the only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
Right.
So
that's the Rosemont Police.
Yes,
correct?
the Rosemont Police Department. So once he got there and he had called and asked her where was she.
Hey,
she stated that she's back.
I don't own the rights to this music.
She never shared a tear about Kenneka, but she shared a tear when her sister found out the truth, how her sister sacrificed her daughter. Do you see the emotional difference now?
I'm talking to the ones that know us and know my family. The newcomers that had met us, or the kids that came within our lives, cross paths or whatever. I just want to tell y'all, the devil is a lie, no matter what. When you're doing the right thing, the devil come at us in all kind of shape, form, and fashions. I don't own the rights to this music once again. Y'all, I lost my baby sister. Tonight. I lost my baby sister. And I'm just speaking to the people that's going through or not even knowing when somebody go through. When the Bible says slow to anger, I'm thinking I agitated her because she was like, her defense was up, and I'm looking like, what I do? And you did nothing. But I'm saying, I'm using my story. It ain't about me. It ain't about me. But I'm telling somebody that can change the situation that they going through. If somebody that you know that's been going through something and they just all of a sudden just change and be mean or angry towards you, or maybe silence or distance themselves from y'all, I'm asking y'all to have mercy. Have mercy up on them. My sister ever since the death of my baby. And then we couldn't rejuvenate after that. Then it was my brother. Then my other brother. That's not including the friends with them. But it messed her up. She hurt it so bad. She hurt it so bad. And I was with my selfish ways saying, I birthed her. Don't start talking, stop crying. Because I didn't want to cry. But, Shatara, I love you, sister. I love you.
She never had this same energy when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case. She ain't never pour out like that. That let you know who she really care about. Her sister found out what happened and distanced herself from Kenneka. I mean, from her mama. And from her sister. I'm not down with it. Why you think she ain't here no more? Dig deeper, gang. Dig deeper. This lady said she lost people that was close to her that found out the truth. This the most coldest interview Miss Teresa ever dropped. Look.
My sister dead, y'all. Y'all got loved ones. Be more linguist. Understand more. Have more compassion. Like how the Bible say, be slow to anger. Yeah. I was so stuck in my selfish ways. Oh, if I could live without my daughter, I don't care who get mad at me.
You heard what Miss Teresa just said about her own daughter, but crying about her sister? That's cold to me.
Sometimes I like y'all. Y'all got loved ones. Be more linguist. Understand more. Have more compassion. Like how the Bible say, be slow to anger. Yeah. I was so stuck in my selfish ways. Oh, if I could live without my daughter, I don't care who get mad at me. Sometimes I made a status. One day I'm gonna learn how to kiss a little peach. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Guess what? I learned real fast. It's okay to kiss a little peach with your loved ones. I'm not saying this, I'm telling y'all. And my sister dead, y'all. Y'all got loved ones. Be more linguist. Understand more. Have more compassion. Like how the Bible say, be slow to anger. Yeah. I was so stuck in my selfish ways. Oh, if I could live without my daughter, I don't care who get mad at me. Sometimes I made a status. One day I'm gonna learn how to kiss a little peach. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Guess what? I learned real fast. It's okay.
Now we know what you mean when you say you had to kiss a little ass. Pie y'all. Now y'all understand this lady pain. Cause if you understand her pain, you will understand I'm hurt, y'all. I got caught up sacrificing my daughter. The world seen this. And when the world seen this, I'm going to use my past as an excuse why I sacrificed my daughter. Cold game.
Had to kiss a little peach with your loved ones. I'm not saying this, I'm telling y'all, and it's been within me to tell y'all, forgive. I don't care.
You see those tears rolling down her eyes when they come from Kenneka? She just told y'all. If I'm not crying over my daughter, why would you? If I can take a loss and don't share the truth, you could do the same thing.
You ain't did nothing but been good. Forgive, forgive, forgive your loved ones. Forgive, 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 forgive while you got the chance. Tomorrow ain't promised to us. It ain't. It ain't. I am who I am. I ain't trying to be nobody else but me. And I'm trying to help somebody along my way. Because when I was, before I entered into this situation, I didn't know what to do and how to do it and how to rotate it. But when I learn, I get up on here, not for no shape, form, and fashion. If y'all ain't noticed that, I don't give a about that. I just want to help somebody if I can. I love y'all. Send a prayer out for me. As y'all pray for me, I'm going to pray for y'all.
Up at the hotel, you know, she's telling the person at the front desk at the hotel that now she has a missing person report number. She stated, could they look at the cameras, you know, and they still deny her, you know, to see if her sister was missing. She asked the police, the Rosemont police officer, if he can give her a copy of the police report. He stated to her it'll take all day, you know, he can't give her a copy, so she asked him could she have the number to the missing person report. So upon his arrival, Lenore asked him, could you please look at the cameras, you know, the security cameras, to see if they see Kenneka. Right. And he finally agreed he would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about right now?
Yes, the officer that made out the missing person report.
Okay.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
So that means she wasn't there, according to them.
According to them, she wasn't there.
Okay. So who found Kenneka in the freezer? And did they find her just by accident, or did they find her because they were looking at the videos?
Okay, well, when we was there, the Rosemont Police Department stated that they're the ones that found Kenneka. But with me looking at the news and reading in the paid newspapers, an employee found her. So that's a good question. I really wouldn't.
So you don't know who?
You're not for sure.
I'm not for sure.
Right.
But you actually, they brought you to see Kenneka.
Since she said she not for sure, what this footage show? Payal! Bruh, this is mind blowing to me, because I was like, man, Miss Teresa really getting away with this. Not for long though. Not for long. Not for long though. She got away for 6 years. Going on 7. Ain't finna be no 8. If we let her reach the level 8, that's infinity. The 8 stand for infinity. The current still going. I'm finna assassinate this flat chest bitch that got faith. Give me titties. I don't want to lose my reputation that I'm an old bitch. Give me some new boobs, some new ass, and I can still whip it on the D. Matter of fact, when I get these titties and the booty, I ain't sucking the D no more, cause I'm a millionaire, bitch. I'm rich, bitch. And rich bitches don't suck dick. This way I'm looking at it. That's why the bitch confessed. I don't suck dick no more. But she'll suck Trey Gang dick. Ooh, Trey Gang, you done shot off. Oh my God, Trey Gang. You should have never said that, Jack. She'll suck my dick, and Miss Teresa and Living Over will too. Cause you know how fine I am with this big woodpecker over here, and they freaks. How you think freaking T would respond when I whip out this grown man status here? Oh my God. The God is telling me I have to suck the fruits of the berries. She'll speak a totally another language. Get the bitch mad so she can respond herself and not a troll in a fake ass account. Cause Leonora got booty pictures and Miss Teresa got booty pictures too. You know what the cold part about it? Miss Teresa showed somebody that Thundercat. That Thunder Wop. Didn't even know who she sent it to. Oh my God. That motherfucker hairless. Look. If you look at an old man in his 60s with a bald head in the middle and still got the hair around the sides, that's what Miss Teresa Coochie look like. That's what that John look like, guys. Yeah, she finna get mad. I might get banned after this. Nah, I can't get banned because I ain't say nothing personal. They can't scrape me on this one. I get away with this one. Miss Teresa got that coochie popping. And look, Miss Teresa got some coochie out here. She ain't even shaved the jaw. And it got new growth on that jaw. And it's fuzzy. But she thinking she cute cause you know, when you get old and shit, you know what I'm saying, trying to seduce a motherfucker. But like, yeah, you ain't never had these bush cookies before. And they like, bush cookies? What bush cookies is? And this thing, you know, she grooming you. This what a hairy monster look like. This the hairy monster, you know what I'm talking about? I'm through talking. I don't want to spill no more tea. Cause I don't want the devil, you know what I'm saying? Like he gonna have a meeting with Jesus. And Jesus gonna be like, man, you ain't fucking with my nigga. Got me fucked up, bro. The track got you in this shit. I like, man, look. I don't know what bro on, bro. You know, me and the devil into it, you know. Jesus trying to break it up, cause you know I already, man, devil ain't talking about shit. He finna get 3 P's. But the Lord spurred him, be like, Trey Gang, we gave you the hands of thunder. You can't hit him with these kind of hands. When Jesus told me that, I violated the rules. I hit him anyway. Bow, 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 3 P's. Cause I know my punishment. 90 days in the hole. I do 90 days, you know what I'm about. 90 days, I'm out the hole and I'm good. You did what I'm talking about? Only the jailhouse people know what I'm talking about. But Miss Teresa got that wop. And you see those big ass goddamn voodoo beads around her neck? Keep those goddamn J4K community away from me when they asking me questions. That's what this all about. With a V-neck. T-shirt. This a V-neck. Voodoo. Don't be on the floor screaming because you trying to do a ritual. If you on the floor screaming right now, that's how Miss Teresa was doing when they tricked us. Ha 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 ha! We got those bastards. We were the real bastards. We got them bastards. And here we go in the center of the flow. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much. Cause I want y'all to hear from me again. This would be the depressing part. If something happened to me and be like, yeah, Trey ain't gonna go live tomorrow. Stay tuned. And this thing, you know, like, damn, why Trey ain't going live? Cause Miss Teresa sent those goddamn bush cookies. Look, Miss Teresa done made a fake ass page named Queek. Trey Gang, I've been seeing your lives, and I know you love you some Thunder Buddha. And I swear I got the goodest Thunder Buddha for you. And send me a picture, and Trey Gang fell for it. Now she done lure me and be like, meet me over here. Now I'm going to a wooded area. I'm talking about like, damn, this off the grid. If you got a female telling you on the first day, like, yeah, meet me out here, and you look at the GPS, and the GPS said you going off the grid, you in the woods, Jack. But now you thinking about that WAP. You thinking about some WAP like, nah, she'll never do me like this. And you done pop that Viagra with a hard dick. Just imagine you show up at the house, that dick hard. Miss Teresa ain't in there. But Gang them in there with a hard dick, you full of Viagra. These niggas full of cocaine, adrenaline drugs that killing some. And you full of drugs that ready to fuck some. How you gonna defend yourself if you high off sex drugs? Oh my God, this is set up, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, can I fuck one of these niggas right quick to spread my life? You know what I'm saying? That's how gay got started. I'm through. I'm tired. Nah, I can't do it no more, gang. Cause y'all finna do it. I'm not finna get off track. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm just keeping this shit for real. Hey, Melvin Johnson, I'm gonna go live later on tonight. What time it is? Hold on. Hey, gang, I'm finna end this live. Hey, Melvin Johnson, I'm gonna go live tonight. I want to go live around about 8 and 9, round about that time. 8, 9, no lesser than 10. You enjoy my platform? Know what I'm talking about? Is this the perfect time for you? Or just hit me up right now and be like, yeah, YouTube Bama Black. I need Bama Black and Melvin in this joint on my next live, and it's guaranteed. See, that's why I ain't want to joke with y'all, cause y'all still joking in the chat. Cause look, what happened if just say, this why you can't trust everybody. What if Trey Gang finna go on a mission and expose Miss Teresa, and we got a freaky ass nigga in the game, and this thing, you know, they link up, and she give him some of that wow. They full of drugs, and you know, check this out. They just like, who will pop a Viagra to take a gunfight? Cause one time I was finna go kill another nigga and I needed some help. And I'm like, look, we're gonna need about 3-4 to accomplish this mission. Like some Afghanistan shit. And my nigga was full of XP. And I'm like, wait a minute, bro, you on the XP? He like, yeah. I'm like, well, you in a fucking move, right? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, no, you ain't, no. We finna kill something. We ain't fucking nothing. You know what I'm talking about? Cause if you high on the pill and if you get caught and you know what they finna do, play in your booty, and you on the X pill, you finna snitch. You finna tell everybody where we hiding out there, where the base is, how the government got started, and who funding this shit. And then, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be on the foreign news with the same goddamn outfit, the Army. Look, you got the Army t-shirt on, button up in the front. Y'all know, if you got a white t-shirt on, you could rip it to a mustard shirt and rip the middle and tie it into a bow. You know what I'm talking about? So, they ain't coming on the battlefield and talking about, get down, get down. You coming on the battlefield talking about, can you lay down? Ooh, look at his booty. All these ops got big booties. You see what I'm saying? Man, these suckers gay, bro. But I'm finna get out of here, gang. I appreciate the love and the likes, gang. And I appreciate everybody taking this shit serious. Cause it's a part 3. Part 3. You see what I'm talking about? Look at Miss Teresa. That's what a Kruger looked like. For all those young teenage girls that's out there, if your boyfriend missing, he with a Kruger. He with a Kruger. She finna feed him that payout meat. You know what? That payout meat. Got a gram of blow. You know what I'm talking about? What you doing? I ain't doing none shit. You know what I'm saying? I got you, you know what I'm saying, little gram of blow. Oh, yeah, you got some blow? Yeah, I got some blow, boo. I told you I like you. Why you ain't? You coming over? Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute. Man, that nigga probably ride a bike, spend $3 on the bus fare to go get that blow and some old Bush cookies. You see how Miss Teresa still trying to keep up with the young girls? The titty's gone. You done lost the battle. Until you said, well, I need to get some jewels on these frames, you know. Look, she looking at her chest. Don't you know how traumatizing with the juju bead on the net? Casting the spell. The juju bead be like, titty be gone, titties be gone, titties be gone. Miss Teresa got a spiritual battle going on with the titties. She should have filed a missing report on these motherfuckers, bruh. Where they at? Yeah, can we get a 24/17, 24/7? Yeah, the last time anybody seen these jumps were kind of sagging and dried up like razor brand. They council fluids. But I bet that wop still whopping. That one, I don't trust Miss Teresa. Miss Teresa knows something. If you could suck a mean dick with a bald head, blonde head, look like Cisco, and you draw the eyebrows on, no. That's why I don't never indulge. Because you got to work out. If you're going to suck dick, you got to work your jaw. And when you work your jaw and putting in that work, you're going to sweat. And the last thing I want to see is sweat beads running down his forehead to the drawed up ass eyebrows that you got. Now you looking like Bozo the Clown. You looking like Clear Clown, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my God. Now, look, all my niggas, look. She dropped me out back in the hood because, you know, these hoes don't keep a bag up playing. So when you smash them at the hotel and fuck their hair up, makeup up, and they don't look glamorous no more, they're going to drop you in the hood looking like a killer clown. All my niggas like, damn, who the fuck you got out the car with? Bozo the Clown, goddamn it? Type of shit going on. I'm like, no, you know what I'm talking about. You seem different. I never do that. You feel me? In the hood, got caught. Kruger dropping you off at the store. Don't tell nobody I gave you these Bush cookies. And you done sold out for a gram of blow. You don't know how these old Kruger work, young blood? Imagine how them old Kruger talk. You know how, like, when you go to the store and you see that old coon, you know, at the store. Hey, what's up, young blood? Give me $2. Hip like a motherfucker. Listen to a thought. This is a grown thought.
Kenneka while she was in the freezer.
After being denied, at first, because I asked them, and I went online on Facebook because I needed help. I was looking for help, and I started timing myself basically to let them know, just in case if something like this come up, they couldn't say that I wasn't, you know, conscious enough. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like out of my mind or whatever. And I stated, because I had made a post on Facebook before that, you know, when I was in search of Kenneka, that I needed help. You know, if somebody see my daughter, to inform me, you know. And I mean, after I made this live video, I re-entered the hotel and I asked them, how was she laying?
She asked how she would be laying on September the 9th at 1 something in the morning. And this is why you see her on this footage at 1 something in the morning. Cold game, bruh. Look. Hold on. Right here. Let's go. Let's skip it back a little bit. Now we gotta go back a little bit more. Whoa! Now that makes sense. Do that make sense now? Trey ain't through talking, gang. I'm out, y'all. Trey ain't look, y'all. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. You know what I'm talking about? Share, like, subscribe to the video. And we got it.
The head detective, how was she laying? He stated she was laying on her side. And I said, was she laying, how was her legs? Was they curved, curved, like in a fetal position? Yes. He said, no, they were straight. I said, okay. Next question. Can I see my daughter? how she died, you know, how she laid in the freezer. As you know, I wanted to see her. He said the detective stated yes. An hour or two went past, give or take. The sergeant come in with a very rude attitude.
They go back to she saw her daughter at one time in the morning on September the 9th and not the 10th, according to this footage. Payow! Payow! I said payow, goddammit! 2 hours later, ain't that same thing Livernory said? And guess what that Livernory said? It's a struggle on the 11th floor, too.
No, you cannot see her. It's against our procedures, our policy. You can't see her. So I asked him, with the card that the leading detective gave me, is it possible that he can put write his name on the back of the card? He stated yes. After he stated yes, I said, and as well as your badge number. And I hear him whisper to the detective, badge number. So then he said, as everybody getting ready to round up to go, he said, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna speak with the coroners and see what they can do. So here we go, hours later. 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but rounding it off, 5 hours later, they come to me and states, only I could come see her. Me, I'm allowed, and I could bring one more other person with me.
Now you see why she chose Livernory. Because of the phone digital footprint.
That's when they allowed me. They walked us back there. They said, wait, this is a crime scene. You are not allowed to take any photos. You can't touch, and you know, don't touch anything. And they watched us as if we was there. You know, like we was involved in it. It seemed like the crime scene was on us, not what went on with my daughter.
Right. So you see your daughter in the freezer. Now, to bring up to date.
No, I'm sorry. No, at this time, they had removed her from the freezer. I asked them. Yes, they removed her from the freezer.
Then this lady keeping up with the timestamp so bad that she exposing this footage. What you mean hours later? Just like what Trey Gang said. Bye y'all, and we'll be back.
When they removed her from the freezer, by the time we came 5 hours or plus later, you know, more later, rounding it off, Kenneka was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well that there was no signs of foul play.
Right.
Like it was just a normal look. You know.
That's what they said.
No signs of sexual harassment or anything.
Right. So do you believe differently?
From seeing the pictures,